I guess for starters, actually, what we should do is do everyone's introductions. So we can start at the top with Aldernus.
Adurnus, also known as Kaitos. I am a big, bulky green dragonborn, dressed in studded leather armor that appears to be smoking with smoky fumes. Almost like heat is radiating off of him, but it's nice. It feels like it's protecting you from the effects of fire. Kaitos is, making frequent comments about how disgusting you mammalian creatures are, and absolutely ruthless in chucking hand axes into the heads of all the enemies that you come across. So, that's me.
Okay, and then Eleanor.
Yeah, Cephas is a very distant-looking, sort of psionic guy, human. He says to all of you, "I can see into infinity. All of you are simultaneously across the world and right next to me."
Awesome. Samwise.
Samwise is playing a high elf who is kind of like, has a serious look on their face and has an arm that is actually the opposite of what Chris's might be. It's very intricately carved, and it makes a squelching noise every time it changes, but it's very elegant. It's not horrific at all, and yeah, he has a little snooty expression on his face and says, kind of like, I know what you guys are thinking, and I can bow you to my will. That kind of vibe. Yeah.
Fantastic. Sully.
I am playing Silvio, a knowledge cleric of Caden Kalen, and he is the buzzkill of his temple as a knowledge cleric and smart aleck. And the only thing more dedicated he is to his god is his pursuit of knowledge and reigning in other people's fun times.
Okay.
He's a nerd.
The nerd. Awesome.
This feels like a party full of buzzkills so far.
Yeah. Any of these people show up to a bar and everyone's like, oh.
These guys again.
These guys again. And then Chris.
Yeah, so Thomas looks like he used to be like a sailor, a crew member. You can see remnants of equipment that once belonged to him when he was a normal creature. But his ship went missing, and when it was recovered, everyone had died by some form of virus, except he seemed to have instead mutated into a horrid, ever-shifting creature. His way of speaking is, but if you want to communicate with it,
Yeah, not hearing anything. Your filter must be catching up.
Well, there you go. That was worth wrecking my throat for. Then it's awful.
It's awful.
The worst noises you can imagine of screeching. If you actually want to talk to him, get within 5 feet and you can hear him telepathically.
Yeah, that's a good
or
thing.
he'd use his sign language.
It's a good thing we have 5 feet of telepathy.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 60 feet telepathy. I don't know why you guys only have 5.
What? That's crazy. I still don't get that, why the telepathy
So
was
we have 4 killjoys and then 1 person who just screams.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Pretty appropriate party. Pretty standard D&D party, I would say.
Okay. Standard. Yeah, this is the standard. The only thing we're missing is, I don't know, who's the theater kid type? The horny theater kid type?
Get a random tiefling to jump in.
Exactly.
This party is like the most unhorny party that there is.
No, they
Oh
are.
my God, now I'm
they
thinking of
are
a-
horny jail.
I am
Yes.
now thinking of an appendage that grows for a horny man. Oh my God.
This is like the sound you
For the metamorph.
you make when you use that flesh small. It's just go to horny jail.
Oh my God. That's small.
Okay, So, what you guys are is some sort of group of wild space pirate hunters. You have heard that there was some sort of portal hidden within a slime stronghold temple sort of thing. Unfortunately, on your way in, you seem to have accidentally fallen through a trap that landed you at the back of the jail cells, guarded by plasmoids. So, what you guys are going to do is try and find your way out of here, get the key that will unlock the teleporter, and then take the teleporter to the next waypoint so that you can get closer and closer to the pirate ship.
So just to be clear, you gave us 700 gold pieces worth of equipment, and then you just took it all away because we're in jail now?
No. You guys didn't go to jail. You guys fell through a trap trying to get into this temple, and that trap deposits you in the jail.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't take anything away.
Okay.
It's just, there's some traps like that. It's like, like a big slide, like the trap door just opens, and then...
But they didn't, take all of our stuff?
No. It wasn't that sort of situation.
Okay, great.
So you guys can see this map, though, right?
Not yet. It's loading.
Okay.
Yes, now
There we go.
Now I can.
Okay, great. So, as you guys have landed here, you hear...
Oh, no.
The
It's
plasmoids.
worse than I thought. It's Charlie Brown, adults.
So,
Wah 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 wah.
wah, 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 wah. So I think you guys are going to be just dropped into initiative here as the guards are going to start coming towards the sound of commotion.
Perfect.
Pretty cool.
Just destroy these smooshy things.
Okay. Oh, other thing I'll note is I'm trying out using static initiative tonight. So that's what happened there.
For monsters or for
Oh,
levels?
For
I had
monsters.
two questions. For Chris. First of all, is it Thomas or Timothy? Because you said Thomas, but
Oh, did I put it in wrong? That could have happened.
It is Thomas.
Okay.
okay.
Watch this.
And the second question is that sickness that you caught that turned you into that, is it contagious?
Don't know.
Okay, cool.
Probably. The rest of the crew all died, so
Hmm.
Good to know what our eventual fate will be.
yeah. You're probably already infected, so I wouldn't worry about it at this point.
Que sera sera, as
No,
they say.
go through. Why isn't it not letting me drag you? I was trying to fix the thing where you had the wrong name. I think you were, what was it, like 13-ish for initiative?
Yes, I was 13.
Okay, there we go. Now it's right. And then Kythus, you need to roll for initiative.
Oops, sorry. Okay. Roll initiative.
Oh, I'd recommend if you can't, have the screen space for it, click on the combat encounter tab on the top right side where it looks like two crossed swords. Just right click on it and pop it out and then switch back to chat mode.
Okay.
That'll be the easiest to work with.
All right.
Yeah, it makes it very much like Roll20, where it's just like a little tiny menu instead of a
Oh,
whole.
that's wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it rolled, so I'm in there now.
Yes, you are. I just meant so you could see the order of initiative.
Aha. Okay.
So it looks like we have Squelch going first.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Which
that
door do you want to
dex
go
came in
through?
handy. Yeah, so can I? Well, oh, sorry, I should have said. Can I have my little wizened owl familiar?
Oh, okay.
And
Sure.
while you do that, I'll go to the top right door
Okay, that one
next to Adonis.
that one is locked.
Okay,
The
and
other
the
ones
middle
are
one.
the other ones are open.
And would Thieves' Tool and Sleight of Hand open it kind of locked, or
Yeah, probably.
okay? Can I since others can open, I'll just try to open this. Am I the only rogue here? Probably. I'll just try to open it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what do you want me
Thieves'
to do.
tools.
So
Yeah, you should
I'm gonna go to my.
Just roll
Features.
sleight of hand. Just do that.
So sleight of hand. When can I not? Did it roll? So do I get advantage because of expertise and all of that?
Yeah. Expertise is a bonus, but if you have if you have proficiency in thieves tools, which I think you do.
These tools, yeah,
Yes.
that's what I meant. So, yeah,
Okay.
25.
It's open, or at least it's unlocked.
All right, and then I free object interaction open it.
Okay. I think it'd
And
be an
what do I
object
see?
interaction to
And
pull
I
out
will
your
go in.
thieves tools, though.
Oh, okay. So then I do not go in. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
I thought it was the middle door.
That was the top one that was locked.
No, the middle door is already open. So I
okay.
just opened the one next to
Gotcha,
Adonis
gotcha,
and
gotcha.
stepped back to the others. Yeah.
All right.
Huh. End of turn.
Okay. Okay. That means it is Cephas's turn.
All right, well, I'm gonna get on forward here. I see some guys over here.
Oh yeah, that's.
Just naturally.
Oh right. So as you're getting closer, you're starting to realize all these jail walls they're basically like jail bar door or jail
Cell doors?
bar. Yeah, it's like cell doors, but that's what the wall is made of. The entire wall is like bars.
So that plasmoids can just go wherever they want.
Uh-huh.
Oh, rough. Okay.
And have cover and
Range
stuff.
gonna be-
Clever.
Okay, so in consideration of that fact, I'm going to open this door,
Okay.
head in here, and I'm going to cast a second level Tasha's Hideous Laughter. How do I upcast spells?
When you
here?
cast it, it'll give you an option to pick a higher level spell slot.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna.
Who
oh,
are you
sorry.
targeting?
Yeah, I'm gonna select my targets.
Okay,
These two
good.
guys right in front of me.
You hold down Shift and then T to get someone
Yeah,
else. Okay.
there we go.
Oh. One success, one failure. So the bottom
Okay.
guy is hit with uncontrollable laughter. As you tell the most hilarious joke ever, apparently.
Well, I expect it'll be more like pressing them down a little bit in space. That's kind of my rephrasing of it. There's not a great place for me to go, honestly, so I'm just gonna go back. 25, 30. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Silvio.
I will step up one. I'm gonna move here just so my token's not there, but I want to see what's in.
Okay,
That
it's
door.
another hallway. In fact, you can see clear to that hallway from where you are. Through this wall.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to, if you want to go over there, you go through the door next to you.
Unless you're a plasmoid.
Unless
No,
you're a
I'm not a
plasmoid.
Yeah, I'll go up here then. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, diagonals. Damn you. And this is the only one. Okay, I am going to use Mind Magic to use a Channel Divinity to cast Confusion without using a spell slot.
What?
And I can only catch 2 of them in it. Whatever.
I think. Oh wait. Oh,
Well, actually, doesn't
words.
that cover it?
There from
or-
what you choose. Okay. Yeah, that I mean, it looks like you would be gain 2 no matter where you put it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so those guys, whoops, need to make wisdom saving throws.
You can't get the laughing one as well?
I didn't know how. Yeah, I think I probably could have, but he's already under Tasha's. I didn't know how that would affect it.
Fair enough. So you have 2 confused plasmoid warriors, and I think on their turn we roll this.
We'll take it, and that'll be turned.
Okay, sorry, Thomas. Oh boy.
So we'll move.
This foul creature.
To here. And I am. It looks like I'm about to be sick. I start going.
Oh, God.
And I raise up my right hand, and a mouth appears on the palm and opens up, and then bile fires out at this fella right here, who is
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I wanted to
25
say for the
within short
record
range.
that the last one shot that I played with Chris was one in which he played a character who jumped around by farting.
Yep.
Farting?
Yeah, I was there for that.
He's a nasty man.
Well,
like-
he was the flatulent.
I'm like, this
All
is
right,
like
sure.
a whole new side of Chris.
Here we go.
Oh, I think that hits. Yeah, that definitely hits. You can roll damage.
Okay. Is there? Oh, it doesn't do it automatically. How do I roll damage?
There's a damage button.
There's a damage button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't get ready.
That
set
it did
roll.
not do the correct damage.
Oh no, what's wrong with it?
It's supposed to be 2d6 plus 4.
Okay. Roll another d6.
All right.
I'll fix that very quickly.
Yeah, it'll never be 1d6 plus 4 because I need to attack twice with it, which I never will.
Okay. So
So
now it's
13 acid damage.
Okay.
Does acid damage seem to work okay?
It's resistant.
Son of a bitch!
Darn.
All right. Well, in that case, that changes my cantrip. Oh,
Did you bring something apart from acid splash?
yes, I did.
Well,
I have multiple options, but acid splash was the one I kind of wanted to do. All right, I am going to target this one with a
Okay.
mind sliver.
Okay.
Okay, so to be clear, these bars they don't have cover issues. It's just that we can't move through them.
I think if you're firing or trying to hit through them, there's cover issues, but you definitely cannot move through them.
Specifically, what kind of cover?
I'd say half cover.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, so 6 damage,
Got
and
it.
of course the saving throw modifier.
Mhm.
And do I wish to do anything with my bonus?
Oh,
I
good.
don't think so.
Okay. The plasmoids. Uh-oh. Here they go. Okay, let's see. First one is on the ground, and he gets to make a save at the end of his turn against Hideous Laughter, right?
Yes.
Okay. Fail again. He's out. The one under confusion. Let's roll a d10. See what happens.
No, D4.
Oh, it's
Oh
a
wait,
D4.
no, yeah, D10.
No, it's a
sorry.
D10. It's a
It is a
D10.
D10.
Do you want me to click it? Or do you want to click it?
I was just gonna manually roll 2d10s. I didn't know
Okay, that's fine. I think if you
Okay.
click this button, it'll actually tell me which one it does.
I have no idea which button you're referring to,
Oh,
but
it's the
there's
one
2d10s.
it's the one up in the chat, further up. So first one doesn't take any actions. The next one will
It can act
choose
normally,
its
I think.
behavior.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the first one that doesn't take any actions. This one is mind slivered, so it can still act, but it's going to
Yeah.
subtract a
It
D4
doesn't
from its
affect
next
it
saving
unless it
throw.
makes a saving throw.
It's gonna go. It just pulls out from a holster a gun.
What?
The plasmoids have guns.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Makes 3 pseudopod attacks and can place one of those with a spear or pistol. So I guess it's going to start with trying to pseudopod with a -2 to hit from half cover. Okay, that's still a hit. Oh my gosh. I guess it has to get closer to you first to do that, but... Okay, so that's a total of 12 damage. Are you able to apply that to your sheet yourself?
Yeah, I'll do it. Is that one hit or two? So
2
one or two
hits.
concentrations. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be 2.
Here comes the first one. Here comes the second one. Both got. And you said 12 total damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Then, I guess just for funsies, let's shoot the gun at Chris, which will have disadvantage. That's a miss. Okay, the next guy. He is also confused, but he can act normally. So what he is going to do is let's have him just stay where he is and try and use a gun, and forego getting too close. Miss. And the last one will move up and try and make 3 more. Actually, no. You know what he's gonna go through this door. And make 3 pseudopod attacks against our Cephas guy here. 1, 2,
Jesus.
3. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shield.
Okay. Okay then, so it's Kythus' turn.
All right.
I think those 2 plasmoids get wisdom saves to try to shake the confusion.
Oh, okay, great.
DC 17.
Got it.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the Aura of Elemental Shielding to Acid.
Hey, there we go.
And then I'm going to move, and this plasmoid fellow here can take an attack of opportunity on me if he wants to.
Okay, he'll try. Miss.
Yep. And then I'm going to cast Divine Favor. So let's do that. Boom. Cast it at level 1. Assume spell slot. There we go. And then I will unleash hell. How do I target them?
Press T.
It worked on the previous.
Click on that and then
I
press
can't.
T.
Ah, there we go. All right. Let's do this thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Normal.
That's a hit.
Okay. And we'll roll damage.
Then
11 points of damage.
we'll add the 1d4s
plus-
at the end.
Oh, we'll add the 1d4s at the end? Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll throw another hand axe. And I have advantage this time because of the Vex property.
Nice.
And I'll hit. Damage. And then last of all, I will throw a dagger with the Nick weapon mastery, and I have advantage. And hit. And damage. Ooh, yeah. And then let's roll 3d4s. Where are my dice? There they are.
Yeah, if you click on the bottom, there's a button with a little triangle. That's a d4. You could click it 3 times and press roll.
All right.
Okay.
And then 8 more damage.
8
So
radiant damage. Okay, that guy's bloodied now.
And that is my turn.
Awesome.
Can
Actually,
you
I will
move up?
move forward 1 more square.
I was about to ask that.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so we're going to be back around to Squelch.
Squelch, my human. Well, my halfling.
You're
Sam
muted.
wants.
Sorry, I was talking with the mute. As a slight return, could I have it as a bonus action last turn, just taking out my mage hand? Because of the thief measure domain or something.
Sure.
I don't think that changes much, but yeah, I would just use it. I would have used it to open the door because as a part of casting it, that's all I would have done. Just open that locked door.
Okay, there's your mage hand.
You use the hand to. Yeah. So then for here, I am right next to the plasmoid, and so I should have advantage in using my bone blade on this one.
You do,
So
but
so I should get.
I was going to say, though, that corner is going to give it cover. Just letting you know.
Sure.
Just telling.
I think you can
yeah,
move
so,
into
I
a
mean-
space attack and then leave. You know,
That's-
you
Yeah,
just
can I
can't-
can I not do that?
You can. Yeah, as long as you don't end your turn there, I think you're fine.
Okay, so yes, I'll do that. So maybe just not to hide him, I'll just still stay
Yeah,
down
yeah,
and
yeah.
do that. And to advantages is a shift or control or something for advantage or
You can. It'll just pop the weapon out, and you can click advantage with the attack.
Gotcha. So bone blade. Sorry. It says attack. It's not giving me advantage. Yes. And
There you go.
did
That's
it do
totally a hit.
sneak attack?
No, that isn't there automatically. You'll have to click the feature, which I think for you is just 2d6.
So I am gonna just do 2d.
Yeah, add
Oh,
to the
that does
situational
the-
damage. Yeah.
can I? Oh, so that's total of. It's not giving me an option to do damage. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not see the damage. Situational bonus is 2d6. Normal.
There you go. That's great.
I think that. All right. So that's my action. That's my. Does it look bloody?
No.
Okay.
The one that just got a face full of
bonus.
axes is, though.
But bonus action, how do I use that telekinetic propel to try to make it move back one?
You can just target it and use telekinetic propel off of sonic power.
Psionic power. Where is psionic power here? Under features?
Yeah, right underneath spellcasting.
Uh,
I'll put it in your favorites.
Psionic power.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. So I clicked it. Then telekinetic propel. Or should I have connected it? Oh, actually, also, this uses a die, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not worth it. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. So yeah, I'll just ask the mage hand to open this as a bonus action. Just ask the mage hand to open the door.
Okay.
And yeah, end of turn.
Okay. Cephas.
One question, by the way. These two are marked as confused, but one of them saved against it.
Did one of them
right?
save?
One of them made the save.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I guess the top one then. Okay.
Okay, so then all I'll do is I'm going to use the teleportation ability, Misty Step, for free, over here.
Oh, okay.
And as part of that, I can cast a. Can I? Sorry,
I'm trying to figure out how
teleport?
to. Okay, there you go. I was moving you myself so that it would go around. Why is it? Oh my gosh.
Well, okay. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, yeah. As part of that, I can use a cantrip as part of the same bonus action. So I'm gonna do that on the one who's still hideous laughter
Okay.
first.
You'll potentially break the hideous laughter, right?
Oh, it does get a resave on.
Yeah, every
damage?
time it takes damage.
If you do damage to it, it gets
Oh.
a save with advantage.
Never mind then. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it on these two guys then. On one that's confused and one that's just standing there.
Okay. What was it again you were trying to use?
Mind Sliver. Wait,
Okay. Okay. So which one?
The one that's confused. I targeted it.
Okay.
Where it should.
Cool. So it's going to take a little bit of damage, which you can roll if you would like.
It had a 1d4 subtracted for some reason already, even though it.
Oh, it's because I think were you targeting the one that was already mind slivered or
No, I was targeting the one that's still confused to ensure it remains.
It's fine. It would have failed anyway.
And yeah, and then I'm just gonna with my regular action, I'm just gonna mind sliver again, at this one, or actually no, at the one that's already injured.
Wait, why do you have? Sorry, remind me. Why do you have 2 mind slivers?
Well, one I did with my bonus action as part of casting Misty.
Right, because you have your special feature you used. They'll let you do it, a cantrip right after you teleport. Okay.
Nice.
I didn't see that feature put into the chat. So, or is it just the
brand new
Misty
class?
Step one?
It's very confusing.
Yeah.
Cool. And that is my turn then.
Okay. Thomas.
Right.
No, it should be me. Should be Silvio.
Oh, Silvio. Sorry.
Yeah.
You skipped me.
No, I think it's because 2 of us both pressed next turn at the same time.
I'm gonna have a quick one though. I'm just this bloodied one. I'm just gonna toll the dead.
Okay.
Holy cow, that saving throw DC.
Yeah, no.
And it should be.
It's 1 higher because it accidentally has 2 mind slivers on it. Anyway, yeah, that's a fail.
It should be 2d12 plus 4. I did take potent cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I can manually fix it.
Okay, so yeah, that'd be minus 23 health then. It is almost dead.
That was a very good roll.
Fading.
And sorry, that's turn for me.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Thomas.
Right. I start screaming as a bone pierces my skin, and I'll shove it through the bars and at this fading guy.
Okay.
So he has half cover, right?
Yes.
All right. Let me get my bone blade. That's a terrible roll.
Yeah, that would miss normally, actually. So don't feel too bad about that.
All right. Well, I'll do it again.
Okay, that definitely hits. That's gonna kill it. Yeah. So that guy is dead.
And I don't think I have anything else to do.
Okay. First one. This one gets another save against Tasha's hideous laughter, I guess. And then there'll be a confused one coming up next. Okay, that is a failure, I'm sure. The confused guy, 3.
I rolled a 3, so no move, no action.
No move, no action. That's, well, yeah, can it even do anything else if it doesn't have a move or an action?
It gets to make the save at the end of its turn again to try to shake it.
Okay, that's wisdom. Right? Hello?
What do you say?
That's wisdom, right?
Yeah, DC 17 wisdom, sorry. You cut out.
Okay, there we go. Nope, still down. And let's see, this guy. What is he gonna do? I think he's gonna move up here and make some pseudopod attacks through the bars at Cephas. Miss.
Presumably, I also gain benefits of half cover.
Yes, correct. If he gets really crap rolls like that, I guess it's fine. Let's see. Let's give Squelch a little bit of a hard time with the same pattern.
All right, shield on ahead.
You're gonna shield the 18.
My AC is 20, but shield on ahead. I mean, sorry,
Okay.
if it hits. Yeah, that shields. I'll
Okay.
do these. Well, I'm just gonna do I need to cast spell?
Yeah, you can just
Yes.
class spell and there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
There.
Kythus.
Sorry, this one moved away from me?
Oh, I guess it did. Well, yes, I guess it kind of did.
Yeah,
I mean, if you let him attack the one through the bars, then.
I'll take my attack of opportunity on that one.
Yeah.
As it goes.
Yeah, it's a kind of a weird position with the angles.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, crit!
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, 13 damage. So, Squelch is your turn.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what? Oh, Kythus, sorry.
Gotta act.
Yes.
Or should I say axt?
Ah!
Is that a crit? No, that's Chris's attack. Where's my attack?
Oh, yours attack was up there. It was a 19.
Oh,
It's
there
weird
it is.
that it went before mine.
Yeah, that is strange. I don't know how that happened. All right. So roll the damage.
Okay, who are you shooting at? This guy up here?
Yeah, the one next to Squelch.
Okay, great.
Let's throw another hand axe. This one with advantage.
Nice.
And that is a crit. So I'm going to attack a Divine Smite on there.
Okay.
I'll use my free one, because why not? So, let's see.
Yeah, you can put that as a situational and then click crit. It will double the dice.
Okay, fair enough. So, Divine Smite. Yeah, please. Assume spell slot. No.
That's
Wait.
divine favor.
Oh, you would also do an extra 1d4 on that too.
Yes.
He didn't cast. Yeah.
Well, it's just until the spell ends, so he's got a minute on it.
Recasting. There we go. Consume item use. Yes. Damage roll.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2D.
Crit.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
I also need the normal critical damage for the hand
Yes,
axe.
the normal axe damage.
Yeah, and then just put the 1d4 in the situational damage.
Yep.
Or roll 2d4.
I'll go ahead and throw in 3 because I've hit it once already.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be dead.
It's dead?
Yep.
All right. And let's see. I got one more attack with my dagger. So I'll just throw it at this fellow over here by Cephas, and it will have half cover, but what are you going to do? So let's throw that dagger. And miss.
Okay.
And then I will step back up here, and that's my turn.
Fantastic. Squelch, you have a dead plasmoid that's just kind of...
It's squelching next to you.
Like stepping over it or isn't a problem?
No, it's just disgusting.
No. Okay. I think I can make it to here, basically, right? Or here, basically, right?
If you're gonna go up and then across, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
okay, yeah.
like, well, the thing
And
is,
then
remember these.
okay,
You can't
yeah,
really,
and then
you
I
can
just hit it, that guy with advantage.
Who are you
right?
trying to hit?
This one?
Oh, what are you trying to hit him with?
Unharmed one?
Bone blade?
The bone maul.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, you'd have to like move here, here.
Oh, I thought that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so let's do that. Then bone blade with advantage.
Yeah.
And
Good.
damage, and I will get the sneak attack on this. So I'm doing this by the way as a bonus action, like doing that special thing where I burn a sonic energy die to do it bonus action, and then I'll hold my action for the next critical hit on the next one. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I didn't roll the 2d6. I forgot. I will roll it right now.
Is that a thing? You can spend psionic energy die to attack?
Yeah.
No, I can use a sonic energy die to then do I hold an action, like, so a cantrip as a bonus action, divination and some other kind. It's that.
Okay. Yeah, the way you do it is
one of the two disciplines that I can do.
The way you do it is you use swift precognition to do something as a bonus action, and then you hold your whole action.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you can't hold the
bonus action. It's kind of like
action.
the soft. Yeah. So actually, if you wanted to, you could give it even with cover. I would have done it with my crossbow to get because I can only do a cantrip, right? As that. So then that would have been the true strike.
We're talking about swift precognition.
Yes.
I mean, it can be any spell. It just has to be, you'll spend 1 for every level of the spell plus 1. So for a cantrip, you spend 1 psionic energy die.
Gotcha. So I think I messed this up. I was intending to do the true strike on this.
Okay.
Like with a light crossbow.
Okay.
So with some distance that you could give it cover, but I think it will still hit.
Yeah, it'll still hit. Okay. So
the true strike is 1d6 on top of this, right?
you're trying to do it with your light crossbow from a distance, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like 1 or 2 squares away where
Okay.
Okay,
so
attack.
I'm gonna just put that in for the 2d6 for
I guess I'll just do okay.
Very good damage roll.
Yeah.
So,
okay, and then I move up to him and then hold my action to do the flesh maul with advantage at the beginning of the next turn.
Okay. You mean the bone blade? Or are you getting your...
Yeah, the bone blade.
Okay.
Bone blade, the bone blade. Yeah.
Okay. So do the... It looks... Okay, so we'll just apply the bone blade now because that'll be easier than doing it later.
Yeah, so the bone blade is already rolled up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I used.
And then I'll subtract 1 psionic die, end of turn.
Yep. If you click Swift Precognition, it will remind us how it works and it will spend your usage.
Okay, gotcha. I'll do that. We're off turn.
Okay. Cephas.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come over and just target this guy with the mind sliver again.
Okay. Classic.
The confused guy. Yeah. Not much more to do. That's my turn.
Okay. It failed to save, so you can roll damage for that.
Oh right. Have I been forgetting to do that this whole time? Oh my god. I'm so good at this game.
Okay. Sorry. Who is taking this damage? There we go. Chris. Oh wait, no, it's Silvio. Sorry.
I will just mind sliver the bloodied one.
Okay, you're gonna mind sliver it with Toll the Dead.
No, sorry, not mind sliver. Toll the dead. What am I saying?
Okay.
You're gonna mind sliver it with Dolph.
I'm tolling, boys. I'm tolling.
Man, these guys have terrible mental saves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that'll be turn.
Okay, Thomas.
All right. I'm not so good at range. But I think we should finish that one off, huh? So, yeah, I'll use my Viscera launcher, even though they're resistant.
Oh.
Oh, I missed anyway.
Okay.
And then I will cast.
Why did it?
I'll do my telekinetic fling.
Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's gonna work. Okay,
Ooh.
that's against the damaged guy. Yeah, that kills him.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's
All
only
right, that's
two
my turn.
left. This one is still on the ground. That's a problem for it.
And the other one, I rolled a 6, so
Okay,
It's
it does
confused
nothing.
and one is laughing.
does nothing.
is it still laughing? Yes, it is.
And you can check to see if the other one's still confused.
Yeah.
DC Wisdom.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm a mind slivered idiot. I can't they can't save. But the 6, what does that do?
The 6 was just to see what confusion
Right.
it gets.
Which kind of confusion?
Oh, it doesn't move or take actions. 2
Oh,
through
gosh.
6. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Kythus.
I like how completely untouched we are. Well, I suppose I will move thusly. I believe, is the one below me still Tasha'd?
Yes.
Okay.
The one
so
directly
no
below
attack
you,
on-
yeah. This one is.
That one is
confused.
confused.
All right. Well, let's take him from confused to dead.
Okay. Hit.
So hit, and damage, then attack with advantage. Nice, and damage. And I'll just throw a hand axe with my bonus action with advantage.
I got
Hit.
kicked out.
Damage, and then divine favor. So 17, 29, 40 points of damage.
Yeah, that's incredible. That's
And that's
all
my turn.
in. Okay. Does taking damage affect confusion?
No.
Not confusion. Ecstasis, yeah.
Fantastic.
Confusion is pretty good.
Yeah.
And I didn't even use a spell select to cast it. So Knowledge Cleric, pretty nice.
What a powerful feature.
Okay, Squelch. We're back to you.
You're still muted. Why you mute between turns?
Every time, Squelch, every time.
You're still muted. It's Yes.
It's more that I'm rocking a very cry baby.
Aw.
Oh, fair
So
enough. Okay.
so I'm trying to kind of get her to calm down just before the turn comes, and she's not cooperating. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
it's fine. I mean, one of our DMs always has babies, and yeah, we've been hearing crying babies for years during our games.
It's yeah, it's more like it's just 2 weeks old, so
Aw.
there's not much reasoning to be done.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so here we can I get them through the bars or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so
It has
Bone
some
Blade
cover.
coming up with yeah, sure. Advantage, damage, and the situational bonus is 2d6. Normal. Can get it? Okay. Bad roll.
Yeah, it's tough.
And
Oh, that one's Tasha.
yeah, I think that.
It makes another save.
Yes, it does.
Wait a second.
That one's Tasha.
Oh my gosh, I don't think it's Tasha's anymore.
Nope, it's not.
Well, that was the one that was Tasha, but we have mopped up everything else, right? So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
okay
no,
to
Go
break
ahead.
it now.
Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
Whatever.
I was like, okay, I can't see anything
I
else.
just wanted to make sure that
Uh,
we kept that because I forgot about it earlier. But it's
Yeah.
fine now that we've not.
No, we got to kill it eventually.
I think that's it. I don't want to ban the resource right now. Yeah,
Okay.
enough done.
Okay, so that's the end of Squelch's turn?
Yep.
Okay, Cephas.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna continue to absolutely mind server the hell out of these guys. That's how it be.
Okay. Let's get this guy to make an intelligence saving throw. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
You actually
you
made it.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Silvio.
I will toll the dead.
Which one?
The one I have targeted.
Oh, okay. Ow, it's dead. It's dead.
Hold it dead until it's dead. You'll be getting aggressively good damage rolls on these.
Yeah, they've been pretty good.
Okay, Chris.
All right, I'm going to move up. And he's prone, so I'll use the flesh maul.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice. That will have disadvantage on its next
13.
con or strength.
Yeah,
save.
I don't think that'll matter probably. But anyway. Am I just going to hit him with this again? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, a crit.
Oh.
Ooh,
Less
sad
damage
crit.
though. And I will back up. He can
Make his
do an attack of opportunity if he likes.
Okay, he does. He misses completely because he has disadvantage. He had an 18, then a 1. Okay.
That's it?
What? Oh. What is he going to do? Ah, he is going to move away. Actually, you know what? No, he's
Ooh.
going to disengage and then move away.
Oh,
No, please let me through here.
He has to get up from prone, eh?
Yes, he will get up from prone. What?
Actually, it's funny. I thought plasmoids might be immune to prone.
You
but I'm
would
not
think
sure.
that, but it doesn't say that on the sheet.
Hmm.
It says resistant to acid and poison. That doesn't say prone.
Maybe they're just.
I'm also.
Maybe when they're prone, they're just really squished.
Okay.
just flat.
Probably so.
Oh wait, why can't I? Oh wait, I can go through that. Ah. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have enough movement to do that. It's stuck there. Okay. Kaithus.
You're not getting away.
I mean, he might be getting away because we can't go through.
Oh, that's a hit.
Let's roll some damage. Oh, that should have had disadvantage. Let me roll again.
Oh, what would I have had disadvantage from? Oh, the distance.
The distance.
Yeah.
I want it roll again.
You should be able to just
Oh, right.
click attack again.
There we go. Okay, so it still would have hit.
Yeah.
All right. Next attack is going to be normal.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Vex.
Nice.
And that's a hit.
Very consistent numbers.
And let's roll damage for that. And then the last one will also be a hand axe. And have advantage, or just be normal. And miss.
Okay.
Let's also roll the Divine Favor. So 4 radiant damage.
Okay. Ah. It's low. Oh,
I'll also move around a little
he
bit.
shouldn't be that low. He should have a +2, which just makes him 13. Okay. Okay. Now we actually have to go back up to Squelch for his turn.
All right, so Squelch is going to, forgot he had sharpshooter. So what is the path that I can take to try to get to this one, at least through some, do I have a line of sight?
You do have line of sight, but the path around would be like
Okay, so let's do steady aim. That's okay. So let's do steady aim, line of sight. Sorry, and sharpshooter ignores cover. And let's do the light crossbow 2 strike.
Okay.
Classic.
Bah. That thing's gonna definitely be dead. What kind of damage are we looking at here?
And this should be 1d6 radiant, and situational bonus is 2d6. Normal. Oh, nice. Oh, it is resist. Okay.
It's what?
Minus 13 only.
It only had 13 hit points.
Oh, dead. I'm sorry. Did not animation.
It can't take any more hit points.
That's exactly why. It subtracted everything left.
All right. Let's go explore the 4 doors.
We're not at an initiative.
Oh, you're not? What else is there?
We
I think
continue
it has
on.
something to do with the plasmoid boss that I see on initiative that I don't think I'm supposed to see yet.
No, you are. We hit the bottom, the end of the last round, so I rolled get the boss in. Oh, sorry. Cephas. You can hear it coming from the left.
From the left, huh? All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna use this opportunity to get some progress on getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, the boss is where you need to go. You know what? We could actually, if you'd like, we could drop out of initiative for you guys to move around. Because I think the boss is actually just going to retreat immediately.
Oh.
He's going to go back into his room.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm going to wander around picking my sticky hand axes and daggers out of these corpses.
Exactly.
Anybody got any prestidigitation to clean off this disgusting organic filth?
Got you.
Thank you.
I don't have it. I just screamed at you.
I'll also try to cast it on Chris because he's disgusting looking. And I'll cast mending. I'll cast a mending on him, trying to fix whatever the hell's wrong with him.
You take off one layer of filth. There's another layer of filth underneath.
It's just an onion of filth.
If you remove all the filth from him, eventually you'll just kill him.
I'm gonna attempt to open this door. It's locked. I pull out. Oh, other people are going a different way than I will.
Well, I was gonna come.
Should we open like all 4 doors at once and just go through?
Looks like they all go to the same place.
I was gonna pick this lock.
You could try.
All right. I'm not very good at it.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you're not.
Uh,
Don't you have proficiency with these tools, actually?
What's that?
Don't you have proficiency? I guess it
Yeah, I
still
have
wouldn't
proficiency.
be. I guess it still wouldn't
Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't add that. Oh, because I'm not proficient in a sleight of hand. That's why. So 14, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it'd still be a fail from the base DC of 15.
Can
I'll try
I?
again.
Squelch can go over and help.
Well, whoops.
Can
moved
Squelch
my,
go over and help to give advantage or something?
You could. You get yeah.
Or well, I'll just do it again.
Yeah. You can,
There we go. 15 was the DC. Yay!
What are these
Can we-
doors made of?
That is such
All
a
right,
loud.
they all go to the same place.
Oh my god, that was such an incredibly loud noise.
okay, I'll turn it down.
I moved my token underneath someone else's deck. Now I cannot move it away.
Yeah, I need to get Z-Scatter on here, but I think that module isn't working
Thomas
right
is
now.
screaming at Silvio.
All right, I'm
Open
opening the next door. There's something in there, guys.
It's a very extremely narrow.
Okay, roll initiative.
I was just walking in the door so that other people could move, so I didn't trap everybody.
Yeah,
The game's paused. I don't know why the game is paused.
because you guys were moving around, I need to stop you.
Wow, I rolled exactly the same thing.
Ah, Squelch is going to be probably going first again. Cephas's last roll initiative. That's called losing real. That's called losing real life initiative. On initiative.
I build a paladin with a high dexterity, and I still lose initiative.
That's the fate of the paladin, right?
Okay.
Apparently so.
Squelch is a bit out of position, but you're also a rogue. So you can bonus action get back into range if you need to. All your companions have range to the left and then down.
Oh, sorry. I cannot go like this.
You can totally do that.
And okay, so that was only 15. 16. Oh, hold on. Sorry, what happened?
That's the door.
Oh, I didn't understand it. So can I come in through here?
Yeah.
Actually, I can see the guy. So why don't I start shooting?
You could do that too.
Yeah. So, so I guess is there any way to get sneak attack on that?
You have an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah, I guess.
Ally, so.
Yeah, Silvio is right there. I see Silvio and Chris. Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna try my True Strike.
Okay.
I'll burn another Sonic thingy. I'm doing a double one here.
Okay.
I'll burn the thing in a while. So attack is normal.
Good.
And damage is 2d6. All right. Oh, bad damage. Okay. Hold on. And then I will just take the next turn too. Just to save, and then that's the. I'll actually for my held action, I'll just do another True Strike with the same crossbow.
Yeah. Okay.
Um.
I'm familiar with this.
Attack normal.
Hey, there we go.
Woo!
Nice.
Now we are talking. So is it
Still put the 2d6
damage
in for.
and then 4d6?
You put the 2d6 in and then
46.
click critical and it will automatically double.
Okay, understood. I don't want 8d6 then.
Mm-hmm.
And then hit the critical, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, okay, that's how much.
Okay.
Damn.
I think that's gonna bloody it.
End of
That's gonna bloody
end
it.
of the beginning of the next turn.
Right, exactly. So now it's Silvio's turn.
I will cast Command
Oh,
Grovel.
okay. That's a wisdom. Oh my gosh, it's going down. Oh, it's close too.
And that'll be turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just move in case anyone else needs to move in. I'll make some space.
Okay, so on its turn, it gets the prone condition, and I believe then ends its turn.
Yes.
So we're up to Caiaphas now.
All right. Do.
Oh, hey,
Dun.
could go there and then back up if you're gonna keep throwing.
Wow,
Don't throw.
what a
He's
narrow room.
prone.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
get in there and whack it.
Whack him.
Yeah. I assume it's been more than a minute since the last combat started.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I wouldn't stress out too
Um,
much about this guy. He's more of a figurehead boss.
yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling about it.
You
Oh,
have- you
wow, I
have it-
still missed.
Oh, wow. I was about to say you have advantage, but you rolled advantage.
Good. That'll hit.
That will hit.
Subtract 2 from this because I'm not throwing.
Yeah, you actually have a different targeted right now,
Whoops.
but that's okay.
Sorry.
Wait, how do you move?
Don't know.
I don't remember moving him.
That's weird. So 8 damage to him, and then I'll just do the light attack, and that hits. And 1 damage to him.
How the Nick property makes it so that
Wait, why is it
two-handed
only
paladins
one?
are a lot better.
Because he
Because,
doesn't have two weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Well, I have the thrown weapon fighting style, and I'm not throwing.
Oh, right. Okay. That's it. Okay.
And then I'll just step out of the way here. That'll be
It's
my
right.
turn.
Yeah, because I put the thrown weapon bonus right onto your weapon.
Mhm.
Okay. Cephas, it's your turn.
All right, well, I'm just gonna kind of head in here a little bit, just to kind of have a little breathing room, I guess. Okay, while I can see him here, I'm gonna just stay just mind sliver, honestly.
Okay. Ooh, tough break, buddy. Your saving throws are going to be even worse now. I think you know what we can do? We can call this one.
I was about to say
Yeah.
he's having a rough go.
He's not having a good-
Which is great, because what you guys can do now, if you want, is inside this room, you find the key that will operate the teleporter that is to the south of the room you're in right now. There's
Right.
Thank God, because we're more than halfway through this session and we haven't gone through the portal yet.
there's also another portal after that one.
All right, let's grab that key.
Yes, okay. If you want a short rest, you can do that too.
Oh, nice.
I think we're good.
While other people are taking a short rest, I'll use 10 minutes to cast a ritual spell,
Okay.
and I will cast Magic Mouth, and a mouth will appear on one of the walls and go.
I don't like that.
I'll go ahead and summon my steed with my
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
And then,
So the problem is
during-
this is a pretty
Yeah.
tight area.
well, we're right at the portal, right?
No, the portal is, well, you can't see it. It's outside of this complex. So if-
We don't know how to get to it.
Oh, okay.
so
alright.
you went,
I'm betting it's through this door.
Okay.
well, it's
We're
through
downstairs.
through an identical
I-
little maze on the other side
I
of that
misunderstood.
door.
I assumed that we were
No,
basically at the end and the portal's here. So it's all
no.
good.
Your assumption is it's fine. It's just wrong.
Yeah. Does
Fine,
anybody
it's just
need?
dead wrong.
But we did short
does
rest,
anybody
right?
Need,
I see some people short rested.
I did.
You said it's only an action to do your find steed, right?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Does
I'll
anybody
let you
need,
drop it down right as you get line of sight on the portal.
Well, let's not worry about that right now. Does anybody need their temporary hit points refreshed from Inspiring Meter?
I did it automatically. I figured
Okay.
I thought we were short resting because y'all would get psionic dice back too.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Y'all probably want to
I
use as
didn't
much
use
psionic
anything,
dice.
so
Oh,
I
don't need a short rest.
I'm not taking the short rest yet, so.
Oh, is there?
Alright.
Are you following the standard rule of only one short rest for the thing?
No. If it feels
Okay.
right, it feels right.
Okay.
This feels fine. There's
Then,
no.
then I will do 6 magic mouths, and they all start screaming.
How very restful.
Yeah. I'm. Yeah,
Imagine resting through that. It's like a snore times 6.
Oh Oh, that would be terrible. What's
I'm
that?
realizing now that you had to spend like a weird amount of money on that as well. You're very.
I also just thought of that sound where it's like the snoring sound effect where the guy's like, oh, oh.
All right. So how do we?
Oh wow, that's a weird maze.
Is there a way
Yeah.
through here?
Yes. Yeah, there's a door over. There's doors over here, and then they go out.
Yeah, no,
How
but
do
there's
we
no
get there?
doors in the hallway we're in.
Oh. Wait.
That's a good point.
Are
Wait.
there supposed to be?
You just
Wait,
move.
was there?
Yeah, there's
This
just
is
no
the
doors
key?
there.
There's no
This is the
wall
key?
there. Yeah, okay. It looks like there's a wall there.
It sure did.
Yeah,
We're
no.
all going to be at different doors.
Probably just
Yeah,
goes his
it
own
looks
way.
like it goes the same place.
Yeah.
Yes, it goes out.
And then there's going to be a door.
Right. That's where.
Uh-oh.
Yes, the portal's down here. There are eldritch beings of some sort guarding the portal, though.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So if
Well,
you'd
let's
like
murder
to,
them, I guess.
so if you'd like to run out and then like position yourselves here and then drop your
Sure.
steed, we can do that. Not
You
out
guys
there.
are in a pool of some
yeah,
kind
that's
of
pool
nastiness.
yeah, not out there.
I'm
kinda-
the only one who should
just
hang
kind
out
of like
there.
like here-ish, okay? Fiend
How's this?
steed.
Chris, it's a bat. Just like a nice hot bat.
That's
And
right.
And heal stream monk.
Can I have control of the steed?
You don't yet.
No.
Okay, hold on.
Would you grab me a familiar too, please?
Okay, yeah,
Like a
sure.
standard owl or something.
Who? Okay, sorry. Who gets the steed?
Adurnus.
Adurnus. Okay,
Titus.
great. Here you go.
very
Owl, you
much.
say? Does anyone happen to know what the name of that module is that lets tokens be writable? Because I could go quick get that. If someone wants it.
I have no idea.
Okay.
No, I don't
Fine.
know.
I'll just move them both.
Okay. Let's see here. You said a actor, owl, familiar. Boop, there's owl. And then
Thank you.
Samwise needs ownership of that. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we'll roll initiative. There are these living star-looking things, and they're saying, "You shall not pass to the portal." La, 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 la.
Oh.
I rolled okay. Hey.
Right, I need to roll.
Otherworldly steed does not go in initiative, and screw it, we won't put the owl in either. Okay, so it's just left for Squelch to go first, but it looks like Cephas will be going first. There are these unusual, large aberrations with tentacles coming off from their lefts and rights. It should have been invisible, but
True.
that's okay. I guess it's visible.
Interesting. What do these two in front of me? What do they look like exactly?
They look
are,
like they are. Oh, actually, I can show it to you.
the living stars. Ah, okay.
Come with us. We will make you into stardust.
Are those likely to be immune to frightened? You know what? I'm gonna fuck around and find out because I'm not very good at figuring out those sorts of things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bonus action Misty Step with my Ionic dice. Right. Gonna get over here. And then as part of that, I'm gonna mind sliver this guy.
Okay. Oh.
It's safe for the mind sliver.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it failed. And in response to that, it will issue a threat at you with its price of defiance. You need to make a
Ooh.
Constitution saving throw.
What is this?
When the living portent is damaged by a creature, it can see within 120 feet of itself. It sears the
Oh.
creature and takes 3d6 necrotic damage.
Rough. Okay.
So you take that. Ugh.
It automatically applied to my sheet? Or
No, it didn't. You have to click apply or right click on the damage thing and then applies damage or whatever.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast Fear on these two guys if I can fit them into the cone, which I think I can.
I don't think you can.
I would be surprised if he can't. It's a 30-foot cone.
Yeah.
Does it get when you cast it? Can you put the cone on the map?
Yeah. I'm figuring it out right now.
It's
You're
for,
just at a really unfortunate position.
it's the
If
matter
you
is where he's
click,
standing.
I think it's control, and you can use your mouse wheel, and you can aim it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I don't know if it's visible to the rest of
I
us.
was going to cast
Oh,
fear
oh,
myself.
oh,
I
oh.
was thinking there was
Oh.
a possibility of getting 3.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. But it's actually maybe I'm in a bad position.
Yeah, you are. 'Cause
Well,
if you have
the diagonals.
Place the cone, then move to where you need to go.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do for him.
Yeah, that's a pro trick for you. Pro tip.
Yeah. So I'm very, very unfamiliar with using cone spells, so forgive my kind
Yeah,
of
because if you're like
inexperience.
standing there,
I use fear all
if you were
the
staying
time.
2 squares
They're my
down next to the
favorite.
edge, you could cast it sideways like that.
Ideally, I'm trying to get all 3, but I'm fine with getting 2. So
Oh, you mean the guy down there?
yeah.
Uh,
But my priority is these 2 guys.
actually, that hits 3
Yeah.
if you stand there.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, is that damaging to me if I stand there?
There, yeah. Over, no, not really. Just there.
Okay. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I missed these steps, so I have enough movement for this
Mhm.
and getting back as well. So yeah, and then I'm going to also use 8 insinuation
Okay.
to subtract from the big guy's saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
Based on that saving throw.
That is gonna be what, 2d6? Right?
No. I already rolled it's -3 from the big guy's saving throw, and then -d4 from the one I mind slivered.
Oh, okay. So I think that means they all failed.
Nice.
Okay, this battle's almost over.
Yeah.
Fear is one of my favorite spells. It just
Yeah, fear for me as
combat.
well. It's like it's better than hypnotic pattern if you land it. It's just hard to land it.
Way better than hypnotic pattern. Yeah,
I tend to prefer it nowadays
because there's no way out of it. They just
Yeah.
get screwed.
Anyway, I have enough movement, so I get 30, and yeah, I have more than enough movement to get back into aura. So yeah.
And there's nowhere they can move that they're going to be out of view of you, so they're never going to get another save.
Oh.
Yeah, it's particularly good in
that's
rooms like
rough.
this. In rooms with cover, it's much tougher, but yeah.
And all they do is they dash on their turn and run.
They don't get a save until.
Because we don't need to
Not
kill these
unless-
guys. We just need to get to the portal, right?
Yeah, I
That's
think I
actually
guess
good.
so. Yeah, I didn't take into account fear. That's just really good. This won't take you very long.
Sorry, Henry.
That's okay. There's 2 more after this, so if we end one
Nice.
early, that's fine. I'm not exercised at all about that.
We took a little time at the beginning, so you know what?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
It was out
there's-
in the end.
Yeah, that's
We
totally fine.
just need to make sure that someone doesn't lose concentration.
Yeah, that'd be bad if that happened.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can.
No.
Kythus.
Silvio, do you have Misty Step?
I do not.
You're coming with me.
Oh, is he using a dimension door?
No, I'm gonna grapple you and then have the steed dash.
Oh, okay.
Because we just need to get to the portal, right?
I think you kind of all need to be there at the same time when you activate it. It's kind of the thought.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could
Oh.
all be standing there waiting for it, and then
I mean,
whoever has the
why don't
key
we-
or whatever.
Why don't
the
we all
magical
just go
thing-
there?
Yeah, because the others can either teleport or bonus action dash. So
I can't teleport, but I can get there.
oh no, Misty Step. All right.
So you brought Silvio along.
Yeah.
Whee!
And then I'm going to assume that the horse's speed is reduced owing to the grapple that I'm dragging along with me.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's just going to get us there. That should be...
Okay, that's good. Fair group. What is this guy going to do? Probably try and mess you up. With its...
Yep, and I'm out of the Paladin's aura, so... Ooh.
Yep. Well, let's go and try and hit Cephas here. With its frightening bite and tentacle.
Nice.
Oh,
Sitting there tanking.
Cloak of protection, thank you.
Yeah, that's all the cloak of... Oh man. Yep. That's it.
I think he has shield anyway, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, but
Okay, so living stars are just gonna be running, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, this guy
They
down here is
actually
gonna move.
dash and they run.
He's gonna move
Yeah.
away. They don't get a save again if they get
No,
unless
no.
they
They're
ended their turn in a space that they don't see me.
So this is the part that's a little weird. It's gonna move away from you, and it's just starting to fly up into the air. So it's 35 feet in the air now.
I'm surprised that none of these guys are immune to frighten. I expected that they might be, but well.
Oh. Good reminder. Yes, sorry. Thank you. The fair is immune to frightened.
Oh.
You know, why do I even say things?
Way
Why-
to
why-
go, Eleanor.
You get
Why do I even say things? Is
you
my
have-
question.
You can have inspiration. If you don't have it already.
I already have inspiration because I'm a human, so I get nothing.
Well, the party has one more inspiration now, thanks to your awesomeness.
Why am I honest?
It's more interesting this way. It's more interesting.
That does make sense. So you know what it's going to try and do? It's going to try and attack your steed with a frightful bite and miss and a tentacle. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
I'm just
Wow.
not rolling tonight.
Wow.
I have
Wow.
disadvantage anyway because the saddle, but
I thought that raised it. Say, oh, you're right. It does. Yep.
I haven't had a chance to put on the barding yet. But
I think I put it on your sheet already, so it says 16 AC.
oh, okay, it's fine. It wouldn't have hit it anyway.
These ladies are just flying away. Squelch. I didn't miss
Sorry,
it.
Silvio. I brought you right into the danger zone.
That's all right.
That's Squelch's turn, right? So Squelch is do these tentacle things look like they need sight to do their things? Is there some check I can do to try to figure out if blindness, deafness works on them?
On which things? The fairs?
The tentacles,
Oh,
whatever they are.
oh, the
Yeah, they're called friends, yeah.
Okay. They do have eyes. You can see eyes.
Yeah, sure. I'll just cast it at the 3rd level so I can target 2. And let's see. Where's the third? So it asks me for. Hold on, let me just read it through. Let me make sure there's not some
You have the
gotcha
same
there.
character. I was planning to do the exact same thing.
Oh, really?
We should have planned better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be
If
fair,
I'd known
Edgar was
someone else was doing
silence.
Metamorph, I would have done something else.
I mean, you kind of. I think you
Did
called
you?
it first.
Let me see if I can do something else. Well, let me see.
No.
Is there something
Blindness,
else?
deafness is a good play. That's why I was going to do it. Yeah.
I could do suggestion. And
I'll just do blindness, deafness. See if it works.
okay.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, I'll do something else.
It's probably gonna work. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
This
It
is
came
oh,
back with
wow.
a vengeance.
20s.
That thing came back with a vengeance. 2 nat ones, 2 nat
Good
ones.
jinx!
Wow.
Good grief!
Wow. They had plus
Wow.
0.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that was just hot rolls right there.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Well, a bonus action, I will dash to 40, somewhere there.
Get
So
into
that-
the aura.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What was the aura? What?
Oh, well, the aura of
They're enemies,
protection.
Paladin aura.
Oh.
Paladin.
Yeah, Pally aura. Yeah. I thought these people were still eyeing me, the ones running away. Anyway, okay, end of turn. End of turn. Yeah.
Okay.
You can click the end of turn button, by the way.
Yeah. Now it's Thomas's turn.
All right. Blindness, deafness, 3rd level at both of them.
What an
Well,
original.
you know how it's good. You know how good it is now.
God damn it.
God. I refuse to believe this. Okay, at least one.
You want
All right,
blind?
which one failed?
The bottom one.
Bottom one. That's not the one I wanted to fail.
Yeah, damn it.
Oh boy. I don't think I can do much to help. Well, Cyphish, you have Misty Step, right?
I do, yeah. So I'm mostly.
you can get away. So I will move. Ah! Oh, the map moved on me. I was
Sorry.
in the middle of moving. Oh
I will
boy.
say, like, having it be
Wait,
based
mine-
on psychic
uh,
device.
Oh, wait, hold on. Apparently, I was moving the map itself. Am I? Is that moving the map?
Okay. What is going on? There we go.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
That's 15, 20, 25. And I will end my turn right there.
Okay. So, the next turn. Coming up from the acid.
Oh no!
Whoop. Whoop.
More Charlie Brown sounds.
Is a gelatinous cube
Bruh.
that is going to try and engulf Cephas.
Oh no.
Things are going well. Oh, strength saves.
Oh, good.
Love me some strength saves.
I'm sure you're great at that.
Oof.
Good thing your spells don't have verbal components.
Yeah. That is actually probably going to save me here.
Okay. So, wait, no, it's a strength save to get out. It's a dex save to avoid. So that thing's just wrong about that.
Well, I mean, it still fails regardless.
Yeah, unless you're really dexterous and I don't know about it. Yeah.
No.
No. Well, there's a
7 plus
4-point
3 is 10.
difference. So, yeah, that would still fail. Just barely, though. Okay, so on a failure, you take some acid damage. 9 acid damage to you.
Okay, where do I make my con save?
It'll pop up after you apply the damage.
Oh. Cool.
Thank God.
Sorry that took so long. Anyway, yeah.
Okay. And then I think you'll also take damage at the start of each of the gelatinous cubes turn, which isn't right now. So we're over to Silvio.
Henry, if I banish this cube, if I land a banishment, that would just leave him sitting there, right? It wouldn't like.
Yes. It wouldn't banish him too, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Because
I am going to use.
He's a different creature, so you'd have to target both of them to banish both of them.
Okay, good deal. I'm going to use Mind Magic and cast another 4th level spell for free. What a wonderful ability! And I got it back because we short rested. So, yeah, and I have whatever the Amulet of the Devout, so I have an extra one too. So
you know, he actually cannot succeed on this saving throw.
I was gonna say, how charismatic is the gelatinous?
At -5, he literally can't succeed.
So he will be.
I have never seen a single saving throw that low in my life.
So, yeah, you're fine now.
And I will mentally to Cyphus, I'll say, "Get your ass back in there, or out of there."
Oh, I'll put back in there.
No, in there. and that'll be a
Anyway,
turn.
Silvio, I will release you from the grapple so you can move if you want.
No, I'm okay. I'm riding a horse and having the time of my life here. I know you have to release me. I know, so you can attack. So fair enough.
Okay.
Anyway.
So yeah, it is
Yeah,
Stevens' turn now.
I'm
Round
just
2.
going to be honest, there's not like a great position for me to be in. I'm just gonna try again the aura.
Ooh, oh, you're gonna move away from the fair though.
Yeah.
We'll try to use its tentacle on you. Go.
Well, I'll shield that then.
Okay. Because that could restrain you too. Yeah, and the target is grappled. Ooh.
It's like, either I spend a side dice or I spend it for soul size, like whatever. Anyway, yeah, not a great position for me to be in, but this is fine, and I'm gonna then just try to mind over this guy.
Okay. Ooh. He's also slivered now, and takes 10 damage.
Slivered.
Is slivered.
That's my turn.
Okay, Kythus.
Can I get around the fair group on my horse?
It's your horse. Yeah, I think you could go like here and then here and then here, because this slime thing that's going over you, not under you.
Okay. So let's move over here. The horse will take the disengage action, so I don't get attacked.
Well,
don't worry.
it needs to take the disengage action for it not to be attacked, but for you don't, because you're not using your movement to move out of the way, so you don't even provoke an attack opportunity.
Fair enough. All right. Let's attack this thing.
Okay.
So there's a thought. What an idea.
Hand action time.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, you start with advantage.
You
It's blind.
spoiled what I was gonna do.
Start with advantage because it's already blinded.
Cool. So advantage.
Okay. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, wow, nice.
Do that damage. Advantage. Hit. And I'll just do the dagger. Last one.
I need the second hand axe damage.
Oh, sorry. And then the dagger damage. There you have it. And then I will move myself back over here so that people can have the aura.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
Okay, so it's this fair up here. Still going, because he's not frightened or anything. But his banishment did go away. I guess he's just going to try and mess with this thing that's even grosser than him. How dare you be more disgusting than the fair? This is an outrage. A complete outrage.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
20 damage.
And each creature within 10 feet of the fair that can see it must succeed on a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of the fair until the end of its turn. So I think that's you.
Well, let me take. How many temps did I have?
11.
All right, so I take 9. Okay. And wisdom save it was?
Uh-huh.
Right. Not good at those.
Oh.
Nope.
So you're also frightened.
All right. Well.
Oh, damn it.
I
Did
am
not take calm
frightened.
emotions. Chris, I did not take calm emotions.
Don't worry about it. I have sonic guards.
Yes.
That's right.
That's why
That's
I put a creature in here that frightens.
Also, we're just trying to get away.
The tentacle scares me. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
That's no problem.
Yeah, because this also isn't BG3 where frightened gives other people advantage on against you. So, yeah, that's fine. This fair, though, he will try and attack Silvio. No, the big paladin that's causing all
I have
sorts
to
of
make
trouble.
a concentration save.
Oh,
Hang on.
Oh, for what?
for blindness, deafness.
Oh,
Not
It's not a
concentration, is it? Yeah,
Oh, it's not
non-concentration.
Not
concentration.
concentration.
Yep.
No, what am I
No,
thinking?
that's the beauty of it.
You're the one who espoused the holy word of blindness deafness to me. All those.
Yeah.
That was, I was talking about it earlier. So this one's gonna try and do a frightening bite against the paladin and miss. Same with the tentacle.
Man,
Miss.
this is so swingy. Like nat ones, 20s, nat ones.
Well, that was a disadvantage. So it had 9.75% chance of being
Yep.
one. Living
My
stars.
AC is 21, so
Oh yeah, I was probably not getting it. Okay, bye bye living stars and squelch.
All right, so
Well,
Quelch
technically-
We need
would.
to get to the center of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just do one true strike with my light crossbow, which has the slow mastery
Hold on
on
a-
this guy.
hold on a
Sorry,
second,
go ahead.
Samwise. You
Mhm.
got to repeat the saving throw for blindness deafness.
Oh, they do?
I'm not holding it.
Yeah, no, but the creature does at the end of its turn.
Okay, that's con. Right?
Yeah, it's mind slivered, so it's subtracted from it.
Ooh, good job. Mind sliver.
I mean, it didn't do anything, but yeah.
So still blinded.
Yeah, it
All
was
good.
already. Oh, the top one is blinded. The bottom one is not blinded.
No, it's the
Uh,
other way
bottom one
around.
is-
Other way around.
The bottom one is blinded. Top one is not blinded. Gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna just try to slow the top one. Is there anything else I can do to try to? Would it help to try to blind the top one again? Yeah, probably, so that it doesn't get an op attack when Chris. Do you have any teleport,
I do not have a teleport.
Thomas? Yeah,
That
so
is
let's
why
try
I'm
blinding
glad it
that
didn't
guy.
hit with the grapple.
Yeah, let's try one more time. Can this be suggested? Yeah, no, well, let's just try this. So
You have to frighten
blindness,
probably
deafness.
as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the blindness, deafness, cast spell. Just base level, DC 15.
So wait, are you already
The one that is
concentrating
not
on
that is
or-
one next to Chris. The one that is
Yeah.
next to Chris trying to blind you so that Chris can run away.
Okay. Are you already concentrating on blindness deafness, or is that someone else?
It's not a
No,
concentration.
no.
Not
I
concentration.
missed.
Oh right. Oh my gosh. Yes. Right. I
Plus,
And it's
plus,
again.
I'm. Oh my god!
Why is life like this?
Wasn't it mind slivered?
the
No,
top
no.
one was not mine.
No.
The bottom one was.
No. Get into position.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna use my. Actually, is any place inside this circle okay?
Look,
for
look,
the...
okay, I'm gonna save you some trouble. I'm going to teleport him out of the situation he's in.
I'm not in a
gotcha.
situation. I have an action, a special action that my character has called
Oh, you're not
disengage.
restrained. Right,
Holy
sorry.
no, that can't be real. D&D doesn't support retreating. What the heck?
So is this good enough to be in the teleport circle?
Well, you cannot
Or-
go through that creature.
No, I was gonna go around, but I have enough movement.
You do?
Like,
Uh,
yeah, I mean, like, okay, 1, 2, okay, Q, no, what F,
F,
right?
F.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God, I don't know what it did. Oh my God, it's still counting.
Yeah, because I had the old movement. Because you didn't undo it, and I can't undo it for you. I don't think. Anyway, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but I think I can make it there, right?
Okay, I guess you can.
Yeah. Yeah. So in that case, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, you're just standing and doing play deafness.
Yep.
Chris,
Yes.
why did my fair move? Oh wait, I undid my own movement. That's what happened.
All right. I am going to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
5,
Surprise sentinel feet. No,
10.
just kidding.
15, 20. Then I'm going to use a bonus action. Cast jump.
Boing.
I'm going to jump over this guy.
How does that look?
Oh, they're slippery.
Flesh monster of a character.
Oh well, I'm like a necromorph, right? Like they jump.
Exactly.
He jumps.
Horrifying.
Okay. Awesome.
I love her speaking through the owl.
Gelatinous cube is banished, and I don't believe it gets a save against that on its
No.
turns. It's just banished.
Not that
I
it could make it in, but
Well,
yeah.
the UA version from like a year and a half ago did make a save every round against banishment, but
That was god awful.
at some level I like it. The other time I'm like, no, gosh, that's terrible because that means banishment will literally never do the thing it says in the tin.
Mm-hmm.
So
I will
Silvio.
I will move here next to my teammates, and I will just do a simple Toll the Dead.
Toll the dead. Who's getting told?
The one right next to me.
Oh wait. I guess I could save. No, it didn't. Okay.
Thank goodness he's blinded and not deafened, or he wouldn't be able to hear the bell.
I want just one situation in which it's better to deafen someone than to blind them. I want to find just one.
What is it? Is verbal?
A creature that has blind sight but not regular sight. Like they rely on hearing.
Like echolocation.
Yeah, I guess technically most creatures don't say that it's disabled by deafness, but yeah, I guess it's probably true.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I guess it's Cephas' turn now.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get into the teleportation circle aura situation.
Okay.
What's going on here?
I guess we're ready to activate it. Though if you activate it now, you'll bring the Fayer with you.
That would probably be smart though, right?
Yeah. We bring it. No problem.
Do you want to go into the next fight with a Fayer?
Well, because we have this full health one, and this one's already bloodied,
Who
so that would
knows
be
who it will
smart.
attack.
We don't know if we're going into a fight right away.
I think we would risk it.
I think you are.
I don't know if I like that risk, but whatever.
Well, why doesn't Cyphus do your thing against it, and then Titus, you attack it, and then we activate it.
Fair.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that we at least try to kill it off.
Yeah.
That would have been funny though.
Not to say that I have like highly damaging abilities.
That would be some like Guardians of the Galaxy comedy right there.
I was thinking the same thing.
Just teleport to the next fight. And you're like, oh my god, it's a Fayer.
Anyway, yeah. Just gonna mind server again.
Okay.
I mean, it has some of my hand axes embedded in it, so.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not. Now I'm sure me and Kaitis are gonna have an equal contribution in damage to this combat.
I'm sure.
That's
definitely.
the end of it.
It's blinded, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
And I will just murder it.
With axes or another mind silver? Okay.
No,
It
Let's go
threw
with
the
that.
axe above the mind sliver. Did the same thing last time.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's very strange.
Okay, but that definitely
What?
hits.
That's very weird. You're time traveling because it shows 41
I'm
seconds.
sorry. It should have had advantage. Let me roll again. There we go. Damage. And let's throw one more axe. With advantage.
Ooh, so close.
So close to a crit.
I don't think you need it.
He did. Actually, but
Yeah,
it wouldn't have been enough even with the crit unless he like rolled double sixes.
Yeah. Oh well.
We activate the thing.
You're activating it now?
Yeah.
Oh, you bet.
A thing. Well-known thing.
Okay.
You betcha.
I'm going to end this combat and copy you all to the next map then. Tournament
Would have loved to know what the Living Stars did, but too bad.
Oh, incidentally, since I have my acid aura, the horse looks like it's made of acid, and it's totally sick.
Okay. This is another portal race. Why is it frozen? Okay, you can hear me still. Oh gosh, okay. It just didn't like me moving every token at once. Okay, so what you guys find yourself in is a... Whoops, this is not the right portal room. This is a Githyanki portal room.
Oh.
That's not good.
You need to get to the portal that's on the other side of the Githyanki portal.
Everybody watch out for your soul cord or whatever.
Oh, yes. They do have those swords. Oh, dang, I forgot to change it. They'll say Githyankir monks. They are not. They are Githyanki champions. Ooh, wait, I put... Wait, why does it say 3 Githyanki knights?
I'm rolling
One.
hot on initiative
Oh,
today.
knights.
Henry,
Oh.
this map, is this just regular? These aren't like platforms with drops or anything, right?
Yes,
This
they
is just-
are.
Oh, they are. Okay,
platforms.
okay.
They're up like 15 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
that is.
Oh my god.
So if they have like
Jump,
say
please
jump
jump.
or something, yes.
My jump, I assume, is still active since I cast it last round.
Exactly. That's true.
All right.
That's the
And
advantage of going
portal,
straight from
portal's
one
on the
combat.
other side.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
So what if we just run directly at it?
I know, I was thinking the same
You
thing.
could.
We do.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, you could try that. Let's see how they feel about that.
We have teleports.
That's true.
Yeah,
you do.
did you have the face steed?
No.
No, but I don't really care if
Okay.
it dies.
I mean, you can use an action and summon the face steed.
Exactly.
Okay.
Also, we have a Hulk.
You do.
I don't think I'd-
Squelch still needs to roll initiative.
Sorry. Oh, why is...
Okay, great. We're starting with Cephas.
Okay. These guys are kind of a little bit spread out, which is I'm not a big fan.
Now, is this the kind of portal that you just step through it? Looks like.
This one, no. Well, I guess it kind of would be. It's going to go to some nice intermediate spot that will take you to a ship, and then you can sail that ship to land on the pirate ship.
Okay, so we don't have to all go through at the same time.
Correct, you do not.
All right, let's race to the portal.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to move forward, and I'm just gonna cast a second level command at these two guys just to kind of get started.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Is the far one close enough? Oh, 60-foot range.
Yeah. It's more
Yes,
than- more
okay.
than-
Let's see here.
And yeah, I'm gonna tell them to flee.
Okay. How... Yeah, I guess that... Does that add a magic resistance? No, they don't. How peculiar... Oh, the other one's supposed to have a +5.
And I'm also going to actually no, it's within. Never mind. No, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess that does work. So they're commanded. Now it's Squelch's turn.
Okay. So
Oh, sorry. One
The-
last question before Squelch's
Yeah.
turn. These
Go for it,
so these platforms are kind of above the floor.
Mhm.
This big pointed star is kind of the floor. It's not a drop off.
Correct. Yeah, it's just very decorative.
Right. Okay.
But the
So,
circles, yes,
yeah,
they're raised platforms.
the circles are erased. Okay, got it. All right. Thank you. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, Squelch. Oh,
So circles are raised platforms. So if we are running, we can take running jump from here to there, kind of thing.
oh no. When I say circles, I mean these circles.
These
the
plat-
circles with the pink things in the middle.
Oh, we
Yes.
are literally being funneled in between them. Oh,
So
wow.
we're just running the gauntlet right down the middle.
Okay. Is this guy holding something?
Which guy?
The one right directly in front of us. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna just start running, and then I'm thinking of casting heat metal on this guy
Oh, okay.
if he's holding him up. But just for funsies.
Yeah, that
let
would
me
work.
just
He's
make
wearing
my
half
mo-
plate.
Yeah. So 30 feet. I think I'm now. What is the range of heat metal?
I think it's short.
Enough.
How do I look at the description? Is it just a mouse over?
You can mouse over and then
Yes.
click your
60 feet.
middle mouse.
It's 60 feet. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 60 feet. So, cast and heat. Okay. Second concentration. Consume spell slot. Okay. I cast it.
Okay, you cause the object to glow red hot. So what are you heating up?
His
Oh,
armor, likely.
is he?
He's wearing armor.
Yeah, is he holding a sword or something?
He's also holding a sword.
Always do the armor.
Okay,
This is
armor.
fine.
I will take Chris's word
Because
for
they
it.
can't take the armor off.
Armor off, yeah.
It makes
Sure.
the saving throw pointless.
Yep. So, do you want me to run do the damage? It's
Yeah,
half
'cause
on a save.
It's what an action to cast, and then you use your bonus action
Now there's
to
the
do
save.
You should use your bonus action to dash, man.
Yeah. So is it a bonus action to? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was as you get it for free.
No, yeah, the heat mail is a bonus action to do the damage for.
60.
Well, I mean,
All right,
it does,
I'm here.
on the first turn it does the damage without the bonus action.
Okay, so yeah, click the damage and I'll apply it.
That's why. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, first turn it should, and then I'll reapply it. Roll.
But yeah,
Is
actually,
there-
for you, dashing is just much better than trying to reapply the damage. But
Okay.
Mhm. That's the first one, and then yeah, I'm
Cool.
there. End of turn.
Okay, now it's Kythus' turn.
I need more hands because these two fools below me are least mobile.
Can get
by the way,
I can get a lot further than you think I can get.
That's fair.
He does have jump going.
All right. Yeah. All right, Silvio.
Whee!
Second first, same as the first. Oh, can't see.
I don't think you have. Are you dashing with that?
Yeah, the horse is taking the dash action.
Okay. So yeah, you can get 60 feet.
And
The dash action, he can get 120 feet.
Well, he's
I'm
carrying
dragging
another
someone
person.
along behind me. And then I'm going to let you go, Silvio. And don't be too disappointed. I'll be dragging you again before long. Let's do some hand axe attacks.
Okay.
Well, probably just one hand axe attack, followed by a dagger. That is not going to hit. And then we'll throw the dagger. And miss. Awesome.
Okay.
Do I have anything else I can do with my bonus action? I don't think so.
Okay. What is going to happen here is these Githyanki Knights are going to start doing things. What is that going to be?
two of them are commanded. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, that one up there is out, I guess, because you told him to what?
I told him to flee. So
Okay.
It's not, yeah, the two on this platform. Do you see my targeting indicators? Or...
I do, but I couldn't remember what they were supposed to do. So
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna just run away. Which is that one. There are two more though.
Well, shouldn't he have to like drop down if he can, or?
I don't think they necessarily go into
the target spends its
harm.
turn moving away from you by the fastest available means. I don't think it has to do anything other than spend movement.
Okay, fair enough.
Unless someone has a different idea, which is, I mean, fine. That would make Flea way stronger than all the other ones though, because most of them basically just do an interaction or spend movement.
Well, the thing about Flea though is it can still use its action. It doesn't have to end its turn.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't it? Oh my god.
No.
I didn't know that either.
Target spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means, period.
Okay, to be fair, okay, I interpreted that differently. For me, spends its turn means like it does that and nothing else, but
yeah, well, it should dash, right? Because that would be the
Yeah.
fastest available means.
That I
Unless
think
it
I
has
can
a
go,
faster-
I think I can go with that now that I'm seeing the pattern with the ends its turn thing. So, in that case, what it's going to do is, okay, this one doesn't have jump. So I guess he's just going
The problem is the command spell isn't powerful.
Yeah, second level spell isn't that powerful. Is WotC stupid? No. So I guess
First level
he's
spell.
yeah. Oh right, because you have cast it. Yeah.
No, I mean,
makes
it's fine either way. I just interpreted that differently. So
Okay, so he's gonna drop off the platform and run some more.
It's silly they nerf Tasha's Mind Whip when command is so strong as a level 1 spell.
Okay, so the ones that aren't commanded, what are they gonna do? They're gonna start moving in and teleporting and doing all sorts of other crap. For one, this guy
They
is
see that awful fair. They all want to attack it.
they're too far away from it. I mean, they might want to get to it, but they are definitely too far away. Yeah, this one's gonna move up, and then it will Misty Step to get over to Squelch.
This is so unfair.
Unfair?
Why won't they attack the monster?
Because it's all the way on the other side of the roof. You're right
I know
there.
it's so unfair.
Oh, wait, hold on.
wait, sorry. I
Thank you.
thought the bear was dead. Is that? Are we not?
No, it's not dead.
Oh, it's not.
It's only mostly dead.
also there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an initiative.
Oh my god.
Silver
Oh,
Sword
boy.
coming in.
I just thought it was a holdover, and we killed it.
No.
Hold on, I'll shield. I'll
Okay.
shield.
Okay.
It's fading and it's blind, but it's still there.
Oh no.
Okay, so what's your AC now?
25 should no 24
Okay, 24.
should be.
Okay. Let's see how it can do with its other two attacks. Okay.
And they said Sims can't tank.
Oh wait.
Kidding,
No,
just
it's
kidding.
This one. This one does. It's gonna also Misty Step. And it will also use Silver Sword and all this stuff. Actually, first what it's gonna actually do is try and shove you prone. So make a strength or
boy.
dexterity save.
All right, Dex. Let me go back to my prime page. Dex is the top one's saves or?
No, it's in the
oh,
saving throw
throw, sorry.
section.
Yeah. Okay. Dex. Normal. They do not. Oh, I get something for this. I think.
I don't think so.
As my background, I get to add my intelligence something. No. Just let me just please check real quick. The background
That's
that
for
I have is no. I thought it had something for Dex saving throws.
No?
Let me just quickly check this. Flesh morpher. When you make a dexterity check. Okay, no, not a saving throw. Never mind.
Okay.
Ooh, bad.
Okay, so you're prone.
Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so now it's gonna do the attack
Sure.
with advantage. Okay, that's going through your shield.
That gets to the shield. That misses.
No, that was
How
the
much is
damage roll.
damage?
The 20 is the
Oh,
damage roll,
it's-
not the
it-
attack. This is also the next
Oh.
damage roll.
Oh my god, that's a crit, huh?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
It's about time we took some damage,
Okay.
eh?
Yeah, this is where the difficulty
So-
goes up.
So this is 64.
Yes.
So I am on 1 health. Okay.
You,
Is there anything?
good thing you had temporary hit points, eh?
Hey.
Yeah, but so I don't think. So what would be the 22 I mean, I'll do the con saves, but I don't think it matters. So,
Githyanki Knights are
armor.
crazy. If
Oh
you-
wow. Okay, I make it. No,
okay,
no.
so I think.
Depends on which what. Yeah,
Oh,
like okay.
yeah, I would do it
I
in the
guess I
same
don't
order
make.
they appeared. So yeah, that's a fail on the
Yes,
second
that's
one.
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. All right.
Bye bye heat metal.
Yep.
You did 2d8 damage. Give you that one.
Oh, great. That was ooh. The next guy coming up is the Githyanki warrior that no longer has heat metal on them.
Woohoo!
Oh, you did not apply
All right.
damage
Let's see.
to yourself. You didn't do that.
And here I really wish I'd taken the protection fighting style.
Would he finish you off? Yeah, let's see some healing spells.
Okay.
Let's see some healing spells. Yeah, guys, be fast with these. So, multi-attack. Two side blades. Whoa, a
That
miss.
fell, I guess.
Because you have
No,
shield
not
going.
that fell. Sorry, miss. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Good. So shield is still
Nice.
doing work. Okay. What were those rolls? Oh, no, they just do not have a high enough modifier to deal with your freaking shield. Okay. The Fair. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. All these monsters are back to back. I think he's just going to be confused and move away. Just like...
Oh, he won't wait in and distract some of them? Ah.
Well, the Fair can't see anything. He actually can't...
He's still blind.
Yes.
That's the funniest thing about this.
Yeah, he never made the save.
Well, I mean, it can make the save now if it wants to, I guess.
Right.
I thought it was in the turn.
Do I want to finish it off?
Yeah.
Or do I want to
that's-
leave it as a present for the Githyanki?
No, let's leave. It's funnier if we leave it. Now that we've gotten it here, now it's
Yeah,
funnier.
I'm leaving it there. Yeah, I do
That's a
not
compelling
take an
point.
opportunity attack.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like flying up into the air like... Okay, and these guys, it says Githyanki monks. They're not. Or Githyanki monks. They're more like people that just punch crap, not mystically.
One of them is also.
That's the
commanded
one
by
that
the-
flees. This is the
Yeah.
first one. Can he flee even better?
As a monk.
Overwhelming
Gotta stop winning.
strength. No, he's not a monk. He's it's mislabeled because I forgot to change that part. They're just really strong dudes. But they are casting jump. So it's gonna go boing and also get out of here. Okay. Next one. What did it say again? Okay, this is a different one now. I'd probably cast jump as well, because that's fun. And it's only a bonus action. What a splendid thing. So, you know, we're going to jump down here and start trying to attack Silvio.
It's a very cinematic combat.
Boom, boom.
People
So,
jumping all over the place.
multi-attack. That was the idea. With its heavy hand. Is there anything you can do about that?
Yeah, but I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Oh, what a low roll.
And a miss. Okay.
So, 16 damage. I
job.
had 10. All right. 58.
Okay, another one. Do they have a fun use of spell casting to mix in here? Nah. Also gonna cast jump. So this
They're all nicely clustered. If anybody is wanting to do something about clustered people.
Oh
What is heavy
wow.
hand?
Very unfortunate rolls. That means now it's Silvio's turn.
Those are at Squelch.
What? Yeah, those are Squelch.
I'm
Squelch
going
is high on
to.
this
I
ranking,
am going
apparently.
to Aura of Life.
Oh.
So it'll be a 30-foot emanation. It doesn't actually do any healing right now. It'll be a 30-foot emanation, and at the start of my allies' turns, they will jump up with 1 hit point.
If they have 0.
If they're at 0. So Squelch, at the start of your turn, you will get 1 hit point.
Oh, he's actually he's actually at 1
He's
right
still
now.
up. He's still up.
I
He
am
might
at
not
1.
want to
Oh,
do
he's
that.
still up. Fuck.
Yes. No, his shield
Yes,
has been doing crazy work.
That's why I was wondering why they were attacking Squelch. I thought he was down and like you were trying to finish him off. Okay. Well,
I
shit.
was, but no,
All
his
right.
shield put his
Can I
AC at
undo that then? Because I
24.
really
Yes.
did think he was
Yes,
down.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
He'll say like dead or dying or something like that if he's
If
actually
you
at 0.
are willing to be polymorphed, I'm gonna do that on my next turn.
Yeah. Can polymorph? Sure. Could you hold it? I have a Misty Step. I was thinking of getting away from them, and then. But anyway, yeah. Either way is fine by me. Yeah.
Well, if he's getting polymorphed, I'm gonna just Spirit Guardians here and
Oh,
try to be a blender because there's a lot of them here.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so Silvio's the one with the Spirit Guardians going?
Yes.
Okay, you know
That
what?
feels a little big.
It's 15 foot.
Yeah, hold on. Let me actually put an aura for you here. Aura radius 15.
I don't know why it feels so big. Even though it is 15.
Because it's going 20 feet out from him. That's why.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
not
Oh,
15.
yeah.
It's wrong. That's why. It shouldn't be that big. It should be at
5'10", 5'10".
oh right,
Oh, yeah,
right,
no.
yeah. Here's the problem. It's 15 feet away from you, but you're 5 feet of the square, so it's 15 plus 2.5 feet basically. So it should be a 17 and a half radius circle, not 20. That's the thing. Should be like that basically.
There you go.
That looks right.
Feels like actual Spirit Guardian size.
Yeah, that's what.
If you move 1 square up, you should be able to get all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move that.
Is there a way to tie the emanation to my token?
Maybe. Hold on. Actually,
Didn't the spell casting let you have a button or something? I remember
hold on. Token. I think I can. I just remembered how. Or I think I did. Ring. Action modes like resources. I don't remember. Like I know I have a ring on
It's all right.
our paladin, but I don't remember how to put it back. Oh wait, I already have one on you. No, but it's bigger than that. Okay, whatever.
Not a big
Anyway, yes. So they're all making wisdom saving throws.
Yep. 15 damage is already in the chat.
Okay. Targeted effects. Okay, which one was that? Sorry. Working something out here. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, who succeeded? One of the Githyanki Knights did. What is that? That's very confused. Okay. Warrior. Monk. Okay, the monk didn't go. That's the problem. Mucho apologies. Okay, so there's minus 15. Minus 15. Minus 7. And minus 15. There we go.
This guy.
Oh, that guy too.
It's a good spell, well targeted.
Minus 7. It is good spell. It is very well targeted.
Wait until
Okay.
my turn.
Finally,
All right, my turn.
we get to your turn.
Yay! All right, I cast a spell.
Okay. No one has counterspell, I don't think. Even then,
Cast
they're too.
haste on myself.
Ooh.
Even then, they're too far away. If they had counterspell, but
Actually, completely
And
forgot that I have haste too. Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
it's a metamorph spell, isn't it?
Move half my feet and my move.
No, it's on.
5, 10,
oh,
15,
right.
20,
Is it just
20,
on the
yeah.
general spell list?
Now, I just want to verify if I was to telekinetic fling Squelch, could I push him, like fling him over top of those Githyanki?
What does it say? Let's see what it says.
It says, as a bonus action, choose one larger, smaller creature other than you that you can see within 30 feet of yourself. Then roll one psionic energy die. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed or pulled, your choice, up to a number of feet straight away from yourself, equal to 5 times the number rolled. The die is
Okay.
expanded if the target. So I just want to make sure he can go through their squares.
I mean, I think he could if he's willing to take damage.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
we
but
get-
if I just push him straight
Is it-
ahead, then you have him stop. I just
Yeah.
want to verify.
if it was forceful enough to go through, it'd probably hurt.
Okay, no, then I don't want to do
So I don't
that.
think it can normally go through. So that would be the
Okay.
compromise.
Well, he can. He said he can misty step, so I guess that's what he's going to do.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
you know, you
So then,
could knock the Spirit Guardians guy away and then he can run back in.
so 40, 45, 50. Then I jump,
Boing.
and 20, 30. Then I will use my hasted action to dash.
Okay.
And 20, 30,
He's just gonna fuck off.
40, 50, 60. And as he goes by you, you guys hear in your head, move! That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
He soars over our heads.
Oh, you know
Like a
what?
falcon
You
from
know
hell.
what this just reminded me of? That's that really famous SCP that, like, as soon as you look at it, it tries to kill you, and by tries to I mean it kills you.
Actually, I am going to use my telekinetic thrust. I'll use it on Silvio when I'm still behind him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm going to roll a d8.
Yeah, you just have to, I
And-
think, click
Yeah, I got it.
and then
Oh,
well,
And you move 30 feet up on the map. Yep. Thank you.
I was gonna say you can. I think if you use the what is it? The feature will like roll telekinetic propel distance for you.
Oh, well, I took off the sonic power die, so it's good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying if you click it, it'll do all that.
I hate automated features. I do it manually, damn it.
Oh, it could be more automated than this. This is like the lowest of the. It could be a lot higher.
Anyway, done.
Cephas.
Okay, so what I was thinking, considering now the position we're in, is instead of polymorphing, what if I just dimension doored him and we just kind of fucked off?
Yeah, yes.
That would kind of abandon both of you on the horse, but I mean you can get there.
Don't worry
We're
about the
fine.
horse.
Don't worry about it.
yeah, we'll be all right.
Well, then I'm gonna get me, and I'm gonna move over there and target him as well, and dimension door.
Okay. You can just bring one other person with you, right?
Correct. And I can just get 500 feet north, so that's like more
Yeah,
than
just
enough.
go right there and then
Boing.
step through.
Bo-
Do I want to step through yet? I don't think I want to yet, because
Okay.
well, we'll see. Yeah, you can just all the way forward. All the way forward, just right next to me. Yep.
Phew.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Squelch
Is what-
is doing a lot better
Yeah.
now.
Squelch says thank you, gets up, casts Cure Wounds at the 3rd level on himself to survive.
We'll
What
probably
is
get
the
short rest,
heal?
but yeah.
Oh, do we expect to get a short rest after this?
We'll see.
Or we don't know.
We'll
You know what?
see,
No,
but yeah,
without
just to be
metagaming,
on the safe side for now, it's probably a good idea.
yeah, Yeah, I think it would be. Why isn't it rolling? Oh, there we go. All right, 40. That's a good chunk back.
That is a lot.
And bonus action. Can I propel Chris further?
You can push him away from you.
No, you can
but
pull him.
Oh, you can pull
You
him
can
too?
pull me.
Okay.
No, you can pull, but it burns a sonic die, right? So I will
It's
pull.
not.
So
It's
how
not
do
worth it. I don't think any of them can even get to me. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, end of
I don't
turn.
think
It's probably
so.
better used on. Oh wait, no, it's within 30 feet. Yeah, so you can't use it on the other guys.
Yeah,
No.
end of turn.
No worries.
What is the end of turn button? Sorry, somebody mentioned that I can press it. Where is it in the
It's-
turn
If you
tracker?
right click the combat tracker, it'll throw a little thing out where you can see all the people, and the end of turn button's at the very bottom of the combat tracker.
Thank you for that. I did not know. Okay,
Yes, sir.
passed it along.
It's
Titus.
Kythus' turn now.
Can I give you a piece of advice, Adonis? Is Adonis
He's
there?
muted.
He might be
Hold on,
muted.
Oh god, there we go. Sorry,
Can I give
had
you
to I had to switch to wired headphones. All right.
Can I give you a
so-
piece of advice?
Sure.
Okay, I'm used to playing paladins with fine steeds, so I know
Yeah.
know the tricks. All
Mhm.
right, so have the horse disengage.
Yep.
Move up to here.
Yep.
Then action cast fine steed.
hmm
Get the Fey steed, mount it,
Mhm.
and then go the rest of the way.
That would be great. I'm not going to do that.
No, not gonna do it.
Hey guys, we got an open thaumaturge spot starting like tomorrow.
I got an idea that may not be good, but it's going to be awesome. So I'm going to do that instead.
Okay.
Okay. So I use the disengage action on the steed and 25 feet of movement to
Get around.
get there.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to target this barely injured one and throw a hand axe at it. And I have disadvantage, but I'm going to use my clockwork amulet to make it a 10.
Oh,
So
okay.
18 should hit, right?
Yeah. It's an 18?
Okay, cool.
You're an 18?
Well, I have +8 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure.
You with me?
Yeah. Does 18 hit though?
Does it?
Let me check to see if they have shield. No, they don't, so that does hit.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it, just so I can pull up the damage roll. So that'll hit, and we'll do the damage, and it'll do normal damage.
It does crappy damage.
That's fine. And then I'm going to cast Divine Smite,
Okay.
which is also going to be damage. Blah 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 blah. Well, that's not the spells tab.
Why is it
Divine
gone?
Smite.
It just disappeared for a second.
No, that was my fault.
Cast
I
Divine Smite.
accidentally moved it under the map.
Normal damage.
That is normal
9
damage.
points of damage. And then I'm going to use my Genie Elemental Smite ability.
Okay, that one's actually dead.
I don't. Okay, that's fine. It's not for him. It's for everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Which will cause all of them to have to succeed on a DC 15 Strength saving throw or get pushed away from me and knocked prone.
Great.
I can't find the feature. Where is it?
You can search for it.
Merid Surge.
Merit Surge. That's it.
It's gonna be called Genie's.
You know I was
Elemental
targeting this guy,
Smite.
right?
on the sheet, probably.
It's Genie's. Yeah, Elemental Smite. Yeah, it's Elemental Smite.
I don't know why this guy's dead.
So you want Merid Surge. So like that.
Why is this guy dead?
Because you killed him.
No, I was targeting this one.
Oh, well, wait. Okay. Sorry.
So I wanted to push 5 people at once and be awesome.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you had done that. Or okay, that means this one is alive and that guy is dead then.
Okay.
Or 8, 9.
Yeah, that's
Actually, he wouldn't be dead. He'd be almost dead. Okay.
Wait, it's a 10-foot range, so you probably want to do it here.
No, it works on the person I hit, and then everybody within 10 feet of me that I want.
Oh, right. So it's gonna be like.
So it should hit this guy, and then all these 4.
Oh, you threw the axe. Oh, that's smart.
Yes.
That's smart.
So it's
You're right.
just shy of this guy.
Why is it shy of this?
Uh,
No, you don't understand. He threw the axe at this guy, so it works on him.
yeah.
And now everyone within 10 feet of him gets
Okay.
pushed.
Okay. That's then.
And also this guy.
Oh, you're doing
The
it.
target and each creature of my choice within a 10-foot emanation.
That's confusing. I'm not
That's
gonna-
freaking
yeah.
weird. Okay.
That is confusing.
Okay, I get it now. So yes, it is everybody.
I think the idea is that they're expecting you to use a melee attack.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But they all have to make strength saves.
Oh gosh. Okay. Let's start from the top. Strength saving throw. Strength saving throw. Strength saving throw.
No, please.
No, come on. This is supposed to be cool.
Okay, damn.
Which one?
Okay.
One failed.
2?
Two fail.
Two failed.
Hey,
I mean, it's fine.
it's a thing.
So not
Pretty cool.
overpowered. Oh.
It could have been very cool. I will give you that. It could have been. very
Okay,
cool.
so this guy gets blown 10 feet away.
15 feet away
15?
and not prone.
Okay, straight away from you?
Yeah.
Okay, so there, he's prone. Prone. And then the last one was also that same monk, so I guess he's 15 further feet away.
Cool. The steed is going to glare at the warrior.
Mm-hmm. To frighten it.
Yes, it should be DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay.
So
Right. Oh, the one's barely injured?
yeah, let's say
Okay.
that. All right. And then
That's fail.
I disengaged a million minutes ago when I started my turn. So I will move 5, 10, 20. I will use my other attack to grapple Silvio,
Okay.
and then twist 5 more feet closer to the portal.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, we should get there in the end. I think.
Probably.
Yes. So, you know what they're going to do?
You should just get yourself to the portal. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Can they even get to you and mess you up anymore? Maybe.
My worry is if they just jump through the portal with us, and then we'll do 2 combats at once. But
I have a Spirit Guardian's emanation too, so the moment they hit that Spirit Guardians, their movement will be halved. So-
Okay.
That's
Oh, that's a
right.
good point.
Which is why it's going
I
to
think I brought you with me.
Misty Step in.
Ah,
Oh, man.
nuts!
And then start attacking.
It will take the damage when it walks in it, though.
Okay, so there, you can roll damage.
Sorry, 3d8 coming. Should already had that done.
Okay. Let's see if you can withstand the silver sword of the astral plane. No, I should read that better.
Oh.
But I know what it's going to do is replace its third attack with a use of telekinesis.
Oh. Like the spell or the feat?
The spell.
Oh.
Is it on me?
Yeah, I think that is what we're gonna try and do.
I'll use a luck point for
Probably a
advantage.
good idea.
And I will make the save at advantage. There we go.
I mean, you're in a paladin aura, so
True.
you're,
I didn't want to chance it though.
yeah. Okay, wait a minute. No, that guy shouldn't be prone anymore.
The other reason I didn't summon the face steed is because I couldn't bring Sylvia with me.
Oh yeah, because the teleport. It's only for 2.
Yeah.
I'm imagining though, you know how when you sit on a bike or a scooter and the person riding pillion kind of grabs onto you around your waist and holds on for dear life. I'm just imagining that scenario.
Oh, you're up on the horse too. This is gonna be tough.
Attack the horse, bro.
Sure. We'll try and attack the horse.
That's gonna hit the horse.
Yeah.
You do have disadvantage, but
I did have disadvantage.
okay, cool. Okay.
Okay.
And a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
14.
Okay.
I imagine we just use the same damage roll.
Sure.
between
That's
turns.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Another one. Okay. Well, I don't know. These guys are all out of order. Let's try and take down the horse. And there was some saving throw. Another 14, probably.
Huh. So that guy Misty Stepped and
damage.
Telekinesis all on the same turn?
Yes.
Monsters have
Ah.
different rules. Don't worry
Yes.
about
That's why. Because they're not using spell slots.
They're not PCs. That's why they don't get feats and all that other cool stuff.
Except alert. They get 2 of those sometimes. Okay, so this one's gonna try and do another just series of multi-attacks to take out the horse, because you know, that's what we said we were gonna do, right? So 15 doesn't hit. 16 does.
Hey, there you go.
Goodbye, horse.
Goodbye, horse. Hey, Sylvia, let's make dexterity saving throws.
Whee!
It's a DC 10, I believe.
I believe you're
DC
correct.
10. Okay.
Oh, sorry, normal, please. There we go. Oh, the feat is dead. The feat is dead. It doesn't have to make a save. I was making a save.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
Anyway.
oh, I see what happened. Okay, all right.
Oh, I know what happened.
I don't think I'm ever gonna live down the moment. Oh, that would be cool, but I'm not gonna do that.
One for the history books, folks.
With my paladin aura, that should make it.
Okay, sounds good. This guy, you know, if he can run away, he's gonna run away. He doesn't have plane shift, unlike some of the other ones. He's not going to re-engage. He likes being alive. He's a rational creature, and will flee.
Yeah, you should be afraid.
Where no one else.
A scared Githzerai? Oh, that's uncharacteristic.
They can live to fight a different day.
Yes, Saray and Githyanki fighting together is also uncharacteristic.
Yeah, that's because I forgot to rename the tokens because they're supposed to all be Githyanki. The Fair, he's flying around like an idiot, and I think that
he gets another save against blindness.
Oh no!
Still here.
End of its turn.
Yeah, because it doesn't have anything to target at all.
Well, it'll eventually start attacking Githyanki, I assume.
Yeah.
And then die very quickly afterwards.
Very quickly, yep.
So, con save?
Yep.
No.
This guy cannot make a save.
That blindness has done so much
cannot
work.
make a save.
Well, if you could land a blindness, it's good. Okay, monks. Do we want to get involved? Yeah. Okay, they're not really monks. They're just people that punch really hard.
Well,
this
that's
That's
guy,
what D&D thinks a monk is.
well,
What is a monk?
that's why I like pugilists or the alternative,
Yeah.
non-mystical version. Well, this guy does have a jump going, so he can get pretty far. Spends 10 feet to jump 30 feet, and it has a movement speed of 40, so that can be 70 feet of moving. Boing. Whoa.
Wisdom save.
Ow!
Ooh, nice.
7 damage.
So 7. He's just gonna try and do some slugging.
Slug. You slug?
No. Slug is a bug in a... Wait, that's not how that works.
He had all the heavy rolls for the poor Cyan. When the pally comes, he's too scared.
No, man. This guy's
should be
built
scared.
different. This guy's built different. What are they going to do about the... They don't have any ranged attacks. I mean, they don't actually have anything to do about the fair that's over near them. So I think they're just going to wait for it, I guess, to come down or something. Okay, it's Silvio's turn.
Get to Thomas.
I
There's a
only have one next to me, so I'm going to take the opportunity attack from this guy.
Okay. I think hopefully you'll make it.
All right, he missed. So that was 5 feet of movement. So I'm going to dash and move an extra 55 and stop right there. And that will be turn.
We can all get out now.
Yes.
My worry is closing the portal, if we can somehow do that. I don't know if we can, but...
They can't catch us. And would they even want to try?
Yeah,
Probably
we
not.
invaded their space. I don't think they're going to chase us.
If they do, though, we're screwed. But if they don't, then we're probably not.
We're the big dogs here. Let's be real.
They're lucky we didn't just stay and kill them all.
That's true.
Yes. Let's just tell them that really loudly.
Oh, sorry. My turn's over. I didn't hit the button, but...
Yeah, okay. So it's Thomas's turn now. Chris.
All right. Oh, I want to have some fun.
Yes.
You said we were leaving! That's why I dashed!
25.
You said let's go!
Psych.
I'm trying to do what the group wants.
Acid
I mean, he has
splash.
infinite movement with haste, like, for real.
Okay, so you acid splash them.
Yeah.
He just wants to use Acid Splash for once in his life. And they both
Uh,
save! They both save!
They both saved. All right, and the Viscera launcher at the closer one.
Okay.
Missed.
Oh, man. We're supposed to be impressing them so they don't follow us.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to here. Then I will use my bonus action. No, yeah, my bonus action to dash, and I'll bugger off.
Into a nice intermediate zone, which won't have a map. Okay. Cephas.
Yeah, can I make some sort of check? I don't know what it would be, but to try to figure out any way that I could perhaps close the portal or sabotage it from here somehow, or would that be on the other side? I don't know.
So you're in something like Midway Station. Actually, it's kind of like Midway if you've ever seen that episode of Stargate Atlantis, where there's like a portal that opens, and when you open that portal, it opens the one on the other side of the room, so that you can go through it from one to the other, but it'll also close automatically after a short period of time.
Right. Okay. Sure. If that's the case, then I'm not really worried about it. I'm just gonna go through.
Okay.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Squelch.
I think because of sharpshooter, I can get them with a single shot, right? Distance wise.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter?
320 range.
I mean, it's what, 2060 for the Visceral Launcher? Oh, 2090. So yeah, I could hit with the 90 distance with no penalty,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
which they are in.
So I'm gonna do that with advantage due to steady. Oh, actually, do I want steady aim?
No, definitely do not steady it. We need to get to the.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
He
gonna
has,
do a
his, he has
normal.
his regular movement. He can just move through the portal.
Yeah, but steady aim.
Oh,
would prevent-
steady
Not
aim.
with
He
steady
would have to
aim.
stay still, right?
Yep.
No,
That's-
but I have sneak attack anyway. So does that miss? 16?
They were plate
Oh,
armor, I
I'm-
think.
Do
Who
I?
are you shooting?
I'm shooting the
Monk guy. Yeah, that might hit.
The monk guy. The monk guy who is not wearing armor, like this guy. Right? Can't
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Okay, shield.
So it would have
Okay.
hit, but it doesn't.
Now we know how it feels.
Yes. Anyway, so I
said
am somewhere here trying to go through the portal.
knowing that
I
one
will
of
say
them-
that's important. He just used his reaction. So
Yes.
Kaitis will only take 2 opportunity attacks
Yeah,
by
that-
dashing.
The only one, because this one used his on.
Yep.
If you use your action to cast Find Steed, you can suffer 0.
You're really.
He's not going to listen to you. He doesn't like your advice.
No, I know. I'm going to say it though. Now he can't do it.
He messaged me after you said that and said, who's this guy think he is?
How dare he?
Yeah.
So
well, that wouldn't.
After I asked if I could give him advice, and he said sure.
you can give it. I'm not gonna. It doesn't mean I'm gonna
That
take
would be
it.
cool, but I'm not gonna do that. Sorry.
Yeah. Even if I were to do that, which is what I was planning to do anyway, it wouldn't get me out of the attack of opportunity. Where am I going to put the steed that I can mount it without taking an attack? So
Mhm.
I'm going to ultimate disrespect, just turn my back and walk away.
Okay, make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Bro,
Oh,
what?
he's going to grapple?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh no. Okay, well that actually could ruin us.
Guys, I'm a paladin. It's okay.
That's true. He's probably fine.
Famous last words.
There you go.
Yeah, that's gonna make it.
So 5, 10, 15.
The universe in which he doesn't make it though is actually really bad. But yeah, anyway.
I'm going to cast
Yeah,
Find
you could have cast Find. Couldn't you have? Oh no, you couldn't. You couldn't cast it on top.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You could have cast Find Steed. He's not gonna give up on this.
Damn it. He's casting
So
it.
yes. There we go. Put you right there. Oh, it's still bloodied. Can you unbloody it?
Yes, I will fully heal it. Oh, right, 'cause it pulled in the exact same old one.
Yes. I'm going to use half my movement to mount it.
Okay.
And then the steed is going to go here and then stop just in case something happens to Silvio. I don't have an attack to grab Silvio.
Okay.
I think we'll be all right.
Okay, I'm gonna end this encounter
You're
here
playing the Pally route.
Okay.
That's exactly what a
Yeah.
Pally would do. Yeah.
because I need to take a short break because my
I was about to ask for that as well.
yes, I need
Yeah.
I need let's call this like 10 minutes. So
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's round it up to a 13 and we'll try and keep the last one from going too long.
right.
We did start late,
Okay.
but so
I'm going to make
there's
another
one left.
cheeseburger.
Yeah, so come back at
We have like a half hour left after this, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends how long you guys are comfortable staying. I still want to do the last combat.
We'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel awake. I feel awake enough. I just need like a break from talking, you know.
It's okay.
Fair enough.
PCs will just start randomly dropping dead as people leave, and the rest of us will just.
See y'all. Well, you said 13. Back at 11.
Yeah,
I don't know what
basically.
time zones.
Yeah, basically
Okay.
back at the hour.
Okay,
All
cool.
right.
Well, I've used one, and then we short rested, and then I used another, and then we short rested. I have a Amulet of the Devout, and I can use any of my knowledge spells without a spell slot using Channel Divinities.
We're gonna be fine without Chris.
Yeah, like Knowledge Cleric is ridiculous.
Okay. Well, there's still 2 people left to roll
Well,
initiative.
I mean, we did lose initiative aggressively. So
True. Oh wait, I didn't
That-
roll
Oh,
yet.
did I?
Squelch 2.
Yeah, if you like we're looking at never mind. I'll
There
say
you
that
go.
later.
I'm right smack dab in the middle of him. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Toodles.
job.
Okay. Squelch won somehow. Just barely.
Good for
Weird.
Squelch.
I'll go last,
Okay,
guys. Don't worry.
so yeah, this contrast on this map is a little versus the token is a little tricky. I was really zoom into. So these are swarms of bats, and then flying at 10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
And then these look like what?
Vampire familiars.
Vampirates. They're the vampire familiars. Okay. So I am gonna. There's no.
Oh, my pretties, go and attack
Yeah.
them.
Before this happens, can I just ask, do these guys look like they have wings or anything like that?
No.
Interesting. Interesting fact you just presented to
Yeah, I'm gonna just
The vampire
start attacking
they're humanoids. They're not even undead.
And this is the big bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
me. I have to
attacking
say,
the big
can't
bad. How
we,
far is the?
isn't there a way
Sorry,
we
go
could
ahead.
like push them off the ship?
Hmm. Yes, there is. However, the ship does generate its own gravity. So they do, because of the, how the wild spacer ships work.
Basically, they get drawn into the nearest center of mass.
Yes.
So they would get knocked off the side of the ship, and then they would land on the side of the ship.
Yes, exactly. They're not gonna.
Okay,
It's not
that's
like they
not
fall
cool.
into the ocean or fall down to Earth. They're, it's a little different than that.
No, what is the scale in the UI to draw? Like, how far am I from the big bad?
Oh, you could do control click apparently, or no, it's not control
You're
click. It's a
65 feet from the big bad.
measurement tool. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, control click. Okay, so I'm sorry. Oops. Did not mean to do that. My
Oh,
bad.
whoops.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna true strike. Do the double combo on this guy, and we'll just on the big bad because
Okay.
otherwise it's just not that effective.
Okay.
Single target damage is what this character has.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So here comes the first one is true strike. Hold on. Where does my actions go? Oh, where did it go? Oh, there you go. Sorry. And I'm gonna steady aim. So
Okay.
everything is with advantage. There we go.
Oh, just hits.
And just hit. Oh wow, okay. Where is the damage? And then wish there was an easy way of doing sneak attack tick.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
anyway.
what is it called? Shadow Dark has a really slick way it does the sneak attack.
Oh. Interesting. Huh. Look that
They
up.
give you a little
Anyway,
checkbox
so
if you're a
that's
thief.
And you're doing radiant damage, right?
that is correct because of True Strike.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Do I see them take extra radiant damage than they would have?
No.
I think it's still probably
yes,
useful because they sometimes they have regeneration abilities.
Ding,
I'm not sure if
ding.
these guys do, but
Sometimes they
do.
do.
So.
Some vampires do. Do vampires?
Okay. Okay, so I guess in that case, I will. Yeah, I gotta just True Strike again. Then there is. Oh, actually, let me try the Visceral launchers. Actually, you cannot True Strike with it. Never mind. Yeah. All right. Next one coming up.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
Ooh, that's really advantage. That's bad. Miss, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So if that is the case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll a psionic die and add to it. But actually, no.
Oh, and your
It's a
name?
D6. It will barely. Yeah, but it is only a D6 that I can add, right?
Yeah,
And
so
that would be a very low probability.
16.66
No.
chance to work. But it doesn't spend
Yeah,
the
no,
die if
I'm
it
not gonna.
fails.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it's a.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, didn't set. End of turn. I will pass.
Okay.
Combat tracker. Oh, it says not started.
There you go. Now it's
The combat. There you go. Okay.
okay.
Oh, you guys are on my ship. Go help. Go get them. Go get them. I don't want to deal with this stuff. Throw them off my ship.
So, everyone's far away from him. So he might just start with unloading a barrage of his heavy crossbows. Just shoot everybody. Okay, that's a miss. The next person, a miss. On a hit. Against Cephas.
I'll shield you.
Oh. Okay.
Boo.
So disappointed. Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Kaithas.
I fly forth.
Okay, you go up.
Huzzah.
So let's select movement action. Fly!
Oh, you're actually flying.
15.
Oh, right, because you're the Dragonborn.
Yeah. Why do you think I picked Dragonborn?
Exactly.
That's why he gave me this beautiful steed.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and be 15 feet in the air.
Okay, so above everybody.
Yeah. So I could probably make it there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just trying to think in 3 dimensions.
Ooh.
So
Don't
let's
hurt yourself.
Haha. Let's bonus action Divine Favor. Cast at level 1, consume spell slot, blah, blah, blah. And then, see, the problem is the pirate captain's too far away.
Mm-hmm.
This is inconvenient for me. So I guess I'm just going to kill this familiar.
Okay.
I don't like killing the minions when I could kill the big guy, but whatever.
That's
Miss!
Oh yeah. Oops.
Let's try again.
Yeah, that hits.
There we go. Do a little bit of damage.
Don't you have your breath weapon? Don't you have your breath weapon? No, that's you're a Dragonborn, right?
That's true. I should have done that before I did my second attack. Oh well.
Oh
And-
wow, these things are much higher CR than I thought.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's
Could
a
you
very
not-
nice thing to hear.
Could you
I
not
like
replace the
older-
dagger attack with the breath? No.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
No, it has to be an attack action.
It does have to be an
Yeah.
attack action? Okay.
Yeah. And then 5, and then let's roll the Divine Favor.
Okay.
So 21 points of damage total.
Nice.
And that's it.
Okay. You guys have big spells, right?
Oh, we have some spells.
Okay, you probably should use those.
We're gonna.
Let's see. How far away is this guy from you? 60. Okay. Oh, this is kind of right on the edge there. He's going to cast a
What's
spell.
that?
The Vampirate Mage.
Oh, did not see that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A mage casting a spell?
Mm-hmm. Does anyone
Oh
have-
my
Can
god!
anyone do anything about it?
No.
No!
Oh, did no one take counterspell, my beloved?
Scions don't get counterspell except for that one
Yeah.
subclass.
Okay.
Clerics don't either.
Cool.
Even knowledge cleric.
I tried, but Jeremy crushed
Oh
it, so-
no! Hypnotic. Okay. I'm gonna use a
Ooh.
lucky. I'm gonna use a lucky point.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh no,
Um,
the pally left us. Dang it.
The Scions have their psychic guards, right?
Yep,
Some of them
yeah,
do.
so we're actually, yeah, I'm realizing now that I actually don't give a shit at all.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Anyway, you know what I've just realized? I haven't rolled a single saving throw this whole game, so I don't know how to do it.
You just click the button above.
In the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Is that everybody?
I just barely succeed, but I succeed.
Okay, the horse. What about the horse?
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
the horse.
The
I don't have control of the horse's sheet, so I can't
Oh,
actually roll
okay.
it.
I'll click it then.
I got it.
Okay, you got it. You don't want me to touch it.
Why are you scroll throwing it?
Hell of a roll
Oh.
there. So the horse is
Oh.
Hypnotized.
yeah. All right, fair enough.
God, it was so nice of me
I mean,
to give you access to my
You
horse.
could just spur it. You can literally spur it on, right? As a bonus. I'm kidding.
If the affected creature,
Would you wake it up?
yes, you can. Hypnotic pattern's pretty easy to break, especially if you have extra attack and you're willing to hurt someone.
Now, do I need to make a? Does he fall to the ground and I drop prone? Do I need to make a dex save
it
or
just
anything?
says charmed. Charmed,
Okay.
and while charmed, incapacitated, speed is 0. It doesn't say prone.
Yeah, it just stands there. It's chill.
It's just like staring up at the lights and spinning stuff like, whoa,
Damn.
man.
Vampire mage is like, dang it, I didn't get any of them. Why am I still concentrating? Oh, the horse.
Yeah, exactly.
That was not a very vampire-y voice. I apologize.
It should be more piratey. Arg, I love eating blood.
That was pretty good.
Okay, I can be a lot better if I didn't have to be so quiet because everyone's asleep over here. The vampire familiars are going to scurry closer, and you know what? I think they want to do. I don't think they can grapple you, but I will have this one give a help action. Oh wait, they can dash. I forgot about that. Oh, I have a crazy idea.
Remember that I'm 15 feet in the air.
Yeah. That's correct.
Okay.
Well, these all kind of act as one group. So I'm going to dash over here and try to grapple Cephas. Can I do that? Yeah, they're just going to have to do it using a grapple action. Ooh. Okay, 3 plus 2 plus 8. So yeah, Cephas, can you make a strength or dexterity saving throw for me?
Sorry, is there no button for it?
No, there's no
or-
button, but it's DC 13.
Okay. Just don't drink.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you're grappled by the vampire familiar, and it's going
Uh-oh.
to where's the grappled button? There. Ready for this?
Yeah, you put grappled on the familiar.
Oh, whoops. Well,
Throw you overboard?
no. Well, yes, basically it's gonna, but because it can't like rotate you around, it's just gonna hold on to you and jump off the ship with both of you.
Bruh.
So what do I see happening? What do I see happening?
It runs over and just like kind of grabs Cephas and then just kicks off backwards to fly off the ship with you.
I'm not gonna lie, that's cool.
Yeah, but like as soon as do I see them falling at a rate I would expect them to fall?
They're
like,
not
or
falling.
What's happening?
They're just drifting away from the ship.
Okay,
not
so no need to
falling.
cast Featherfall.
Correct.
Okay,
You're not. Yeah,
I was
you're
thinking of Featherfall on it. Okay.
Yeah, because there's no down here. Not exactly. The down
Okay.
is to the center of the
Okay.
gravity plane created by the
Mm.
Wild Spacer ship. So you're just away from the ship
Mhm.
now. So you can't like well, your speed is 0, but also even if your speed wasn't 0, you'd kind of be a little weird.
Yeah.
Let's see if another one can do that. Oh wait, that only replaces one of her. Oh right. There was a whole
Oh no,
argument
what will
about
the
this.
Psy Warper do?
Yeah, there was a whole argument about
Really a
this
disaster.
earlier. I know how I would do this. So I'm gonna have it make an Umbral Dagger attack while it has you. Okay, it misses. Another vampire familiar. Let's just run over here. Can we try the same thing with Squelch? Let's see. Let's make a strength or dexterity saving throw. You probably will succeed this.
Dex saving throw. Okay. Now Did not start with.
Man, the
Oh
second I
man.
You know what I just realized, by the way? I precast Oil of Slippery now, so I actually cannot be grappled.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
that was you're the one that
Wait,
was?
no, sorry. No, that's wrong. It's not can't be grappled. It's like I can escape from being grappled. Sorry, so that doesn't count. Never mind.
I mean, I'm fine with double checking it. It's freedom of movement.
Freedom of movement says, yeah, it can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from the
Oh,
grapple
you're right.
condition.
You're right.
That
You're
doesn't
right.
mean it's immune to the grapple condition. So I was wrong about that. Sorry.
Okay. Right.
Still good to note, though.
Unaffected by difficult terrain, spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target speed nor cause it. Oh, that's important, that part of the phrase, because it means that when you escape the grapple condition, you technically have movement speed.
Correct.
Because it doesn't go to 0. Okay. Not technically, because that first part overrides it. Okay. So I do have another person grappled. Yeah, we're just gonna jump away from the ship again, just like the last one. And just stab you on the way out. Okay.
So we get the idea that moving here is that same like astral movement with your intelligent modifier kind of thing.
No, it actually isn't. This is wild space, which I think is different.
So do we know kind of how to move back to the ship? Do you have
You'll
any
fall
idea?
back to the ship slowly.
Will we fall back to the
Okay.
side of the ship? Is that how that
Yes,
works?
you'll
Or...
fall back to the side of the ship.
You still have to break the grapple, though, right?
Both of the grappler and the grapple target are gonna fall together.
Oh, okay.
I don't
So
think you're
so
gonna
by
fall
side
over.
of the ship you mean like right here or something?
Yeah, then you kind of have to try and climb or crawl back onto the surface.
So what are they gaining by doing this? Like,
Just
is
effing
there
with you.
some disadvantage?
Just effing with you.
I mean, it does make it tougher for us to move around, basically.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly. And then this one, they're going to use their deathless agility, and they can dash and disengage. So this one's going to go, woo, and move very quickly. And get over to Silvio. And just attack him twice. Just attack him twice. We're not going to try and move you. This is too much.
Okay.
It's too much.
Cowards.
I
Cowards!
can't take
What
doing
about
it.
the horse? They should attack the horse.
Oh, okay.
The horse is hypnotic pattern, no.
Or the horse is
So it
asleep.
would wake it up. They probably wouldn't do that.
Some class feature. Magical horse gets hypnotic patterned.
11? All right.
Dagger. Okay, so what I think will happen is you'll fall back towards the ship at the end of the round. That's what I'll do. And it's going to be Cephas's turn. Just kind of floating out in space for a little bit.
Okay, so just to kind of establish my mental image correctly,
Mm-hmm.
where exactly am I? So I'm on relative to the plane of the ship, relative to the floor of the ship. Where am I exactly?
You're about like 5 feet below the surface that you were on.
5 feet below the surface.
5, 7-ish. Because
Right,
the ship,
so it's dragged kind of downwards.
because the ship's total height is probably like 25 feet, and the center of the ship is going to be like its gravity plane, where it kind of crosses over from like things are going to be attracted to that middle point.
Hey, while you're thinking
And
about
back to
that,
the
did
ship.
this familiar do anything?
No, it didn't. That's fine.
I mean, you can have it do something.
No.
Did it
Continue.
not?
Continue. We're continuing.
Okay. Anyway,
Looks
so
that clock.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I move now here, or am I like
You're
floating
grappled.
in space?
You're grappled.
No, yeah, but I can
Spend 5.
escape with 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, you could do that.
So,
do you have
like,
like
can
a teleport?
I do have a teleport.
Oh, okay. I
use
think
that.
you're gonna
Just
need.
thinking whether I can just move out instead of teleporting.
You're gonna need to teleport.
Okay, got it. I'll do that then.
Is there any psionic ability that could get you back up?
Well, yeah, a Misty Step
I mean,
could get me back.
Yeah, but that's a spell. I just meant like without a spell, so you could cast like an AoE. My bad.
I can
You could,
because I
wait,
can do
can't
side
you,
dice.
can't you use warp?
That's
Ah.
the main advantage.
Wait, hold on. Can't you use warp propel?
I can use Warp Propel for what?
Or like telekinetic propel, use it on them and then teleport them, or no, that's not it.
Yeah, I can teleport them. Doesn't do anything good for me if I can't move you.
Right. Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm gonna just Misty Step
Creature
away.
other than
That's
you.
fine.
Okay, so you can't warp propel yourself.
I mean, I can. It's just called Misty Step.
Yeah. Well, that would if you could, which you can't, that would qualify as a feature that's not casting a spell.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
So
if
does
you
this.
didn't have to cast the spell, you
Mhm.
know.
Yeah, remember all that fuss about whether you could telekinetically shove yourself away from yourself
Yeah.
when
No.
Tasha's came out?
Yeah.
I was like, that's so silly.
To be clear, I'm casting Misty Step without a spell slot because I'm spending a side dice to restore my free use of Misty Step and then immediately using it.
Bing, there you go.
So
Fair enough.
yeah, that's the whole
That's
advantage.
the question. If there's a fucking psionic thing that can make you do that, I don't know. I don't know the psionic class that.
No, that okay. Well, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try to cast Fear, but let me just. I've been trying to measure this fucking cone this entire time, and it's like it's awkward. I can't quite get like everybody really.
It's because the cones aren't that wide. They're about like a sixth of the. That's the other problem with Fear. Fear is not that big of a cone.
Yeah, that is true, but it is big enough that I can get an okay amount of people. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to.
Do you want to do the thing where we measure, where we put the cone down and we just then move you to where you can be happy with the cone?
No, I think I figured it out.
Fear.
I'm just gonna cast Fear and whoops, where'd it go? The cone template.
You can click place measure template again down the bottom.
Yeah. Can you see when I'm drawing the template?
No.
No. Okay. So you couldn't see my schizophrenic where I measured 30 cones like separately while everyone else was doing their turn.
I
can see that. I can see that one. You can actually pick that one up and move it too. Like
yeah,
that.
So I mean, regardless, thereabouts gets me everybody here, right?
Let's see. 30-foot cone. Yes, that would do. Cones do go up. So yeah. That can do that. So oops.
Sweet. Make bats fly away.
Exactly. Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend it probably. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the insinuation to force the familiar in front of me to have a little bit of subtraction.
Is that minus 1d6?
1d8.
Oh, 1d8.
Wow.
Which becomes 1.
Which becomes 1. Anyway, so yeah, all of them make whiz saves, and that guy's -1.
Stupid games with dice.
Pretty good. All right.
Nice.
Very good.
That was nice, though.
All right. Very cool.
Very nice.
All right. So all of them are frightened except for one of the swarm of bats. And okay, yeah, that was my bonus action to Misty Step, so I can't do anything else. All right. I'm gonna fuck off. Well, actually, I'm gonna fuck off still within the aura. And that's my turn.
Yeah, stay within the aura. Stay within the aura. Well, the good news is the most of the bats are frightened, or about half of them are. So only 2 of them can act. These guys are just gonna heck off as far as they can heck off. Maybe even fly off the end of the ship. I don't think they can go that far. But yeah, we can just delete them.
I will say that if they can, yeah, if they end this spot somewhere behind cover or something where they can't see me, then they could resave. But
I'm just gonna delete them. But these bats
Taking some time.
Exactly. These bats are gonna fly down to whatever our Dragonborn's level is and try and bite him.
Oh no, bats! Oh man.
My mortal enemy,
gee.
the other flying enemy. How? This is the worst.
However, will I resist them? Oh yeah, my 21 AC.
Don't make me crit you.
If you get past that, then I have 71 hit points.
Okay. Silvio.
I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I am still in Paladin Aura here, I think. I know he's up a little bit.
Yeah, you are, I guess.
You do take an
I
attack
would-
opportunity.
From Oh yeah, give it to me.
From
give
what?
give me
Oh,
it.
the vampire
Give me
familiar?
it from this
Familiar.
guy. Yeah, I didn't see this guy. Give me that. All right. That was
Laughable.
embarrassing. That was embarrassing for everybody involved. I will use mind magic,
Ooh.
and I will use confusion
Ooh.
Ooh.
on these two.
Those two. Yes, that would work.
Maybe they make their. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh wait, it is a
Legendary.
DC. Oh, did he have a legendary?
Yep.
Okay, well I got the mage though, so we're gonna take that,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be turn.
Okay. Confused. Which, does that break his concentration?
No, it doesn't look like it does.
Technically, it doesn't.
Fair enough.
Ian,
Which is weird. That is very counterintuitive.
I'm just
No, I mean,
telepathically shouting into my horse's mind.
confusion
Wake
sole
up!
purpose is to not inflict a condition that the creature could be immune to. It just does something specific. I think that for that purpose, it works well.
Yeah, for confusion, it's good because confusion is not a condition. So we go to Silvio. Oh wait, that was Silvio's turn.
No.
there.
That was my turn. Sorry, I didn't hit the
Okay,
button.
Squelch. You're grappled at the moment and kind of floating away and falling back towards the ship. Slowly. Actually, yeah, you're going to actually go back 5 feet right now.
All right, yeah, end of round. So will this guy then, by the way, just in case you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that won't work like I wanted to. Anyway, it is your turn.
Well, he's muted.
You're muted again.
Right. So since I'm sharpshooter, I don't think I have disadvantage in shooting at this one, right?
I think that's right.
Also, control. Oh, actually, if I Misty Step, I can make it there, and I will. I will make it there with a Misty Step, but I am casting it from my one free casting of the day due to Elf.
Okay, but how is your Misty Step 60 feet?
No, and then movement.
His
Oh,
movement.
okay.
So I'm gonna use free casting. Burnt my consume. Yeah, okay. Done. And then I am gonna cast as my action silence around right here.
Fun.
Nice.
To try to guide this guy not to cast spells. Hopefully they do not have somehow some sorcerer stuff. Where's silence? Here you go. Yeah, cast spell. Okay, that's my last. Oh, this one somehow it burnt my spell slot. So I had 1 second level spell slot left, and that's where it went.
So you can upcast it. It'll make
Did
the
that
radius
do it?
bigger, I think.
That Misty Step shouldn't have burned a spell slot if you're using your psionics. It's
Yeah,
probably...
so I'm gonna just refund one for myself and then do it. 1 sec. Silence.
You could also just cast silence
Plus-
and then click don't consume resource.
True.
Oh, okay. Plus measured template. Yeah, let's just not let it go away from us. If it comes closer, other people can kill him. Yeah, let's just do it like that.
Nice.
Still moving? Yeah. Okay, end of turn. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'll do this.
If this, how could you do this? He can't monologue anymore. Don't you understand?
What
I
a
have to
true
monologue. Well, anyway, he's gonna skitter over to you silently.
Gonna give a lecture in common sign language.
And he's going to use 3 energy drain attacks.
Oh,
My last shield, my last first level spell slot. Okay, we'll see if we need it.
I'm very
Shield has a verbal component, so you can't actually cast it.
Yeah,
if you're
but
with
No,
it.
scions don't have
scions.
verbal
Scions.
components.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I don't know the rules here, boys. This is a new class.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, that's right. It's kind of cool. They
What
get
does?
silence, and it's a cool combo, right? Yeah, you can stand there casting spells. Yeah.
What,
Anyway.
wait, why can you?
Verbal component.
Because you have a certain feature that gets rid of it?
Oh
Sorry,
no!
No, scions can. All scion spells.
Right, but shield isn't a
scions
scion
can cast
spell.
them.
it is for him.
Is it for Metamorph,
Right.
though?
No.
No.
You gotta do it.
I thought there was one sub that did get it.
You have it because
No,
of
yeah,
Magic
but this is not
Initiate.
it.
Yeah,
That
there
is
was one sub that did get it, but
that
it's
is
not
a
Metamorph.
psykinetic.
Oh.
Yeah,
so
no,
you
no,
can't
no.
cast it.
This is through my arcane trickster. Okay, yeah. So I guess good point, guys. Yeah, I can't cast, but I don't need it. Hopefully.
You didn't.
I'm picturing like Squelch walking into that all cocky, like I've got the shield spell, I'm fine, and then realizing, oh no.
Yeah, I mean he has the full high elf cockiness walking in, but then you see the pointy ears droop a little bit when you realize. But anyway.
Okay, so he missed all of them. Very sad. It's Kaithas' turn now.
Yeah, but it's got a +9. You got very, very lucky. You have to get the fuck out of there, honestly.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
go
yeah,
over-
just don't read what that does or what its damage is or anything.
Oh, it's the psychonetic is the one that
I'm
gets
gonna
shield.
guess the
There
energy
you go.
drain attack does a fuck ton.
Yeah, you can
There you
you can
go.
read it. It's there.
I'm gonna go ahead and have the bats take attacks of opportunity on me.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna move away.
Okay, sure.
They annoy me.
They disgust me.
Foul mammal creatures.
I assume that misses.
Oh yeah. There's 2 swarms though.
Oh, only one of them's on your level. The other one is above you by 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like maybe our metamorph rogue is getting himself in a little bit of trouble. So
Mayhaps.
so that was 20, and then
Silence.
oh shoot, that might mess with my. Huh. Would I be smart enough to not
I don't have
fly
a ranged
directly into
attack?
the? Well, I have ranged attacks, but I was planning on casting a spell. Would I be smart enough to recognize the zone of silence? Like, is there a visible element of the zone of silence?
I don't think there is. But if you
He
saw
would've-
him cast
he would've
it,
shouted.
You would have seen him cast it.
yeah.
Alright.
Squelch should have
So-
shouted, "Silence, you filthy vampire!"
Or more to the point, I would have noticed that the vampire captain is no longer monologuing. So
That's what it really clued us in.
yeah. All right. Let's hurl some hand axes here. So attack. Wow. That sucked. Wow, that sucked even more. Well, let's.
It's all coming
Throw a
back
dagger.
to me.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, maybe.
There we go.
Oh no, I got hit.
Yeah, you'll get hit. You'll take a tiny amount of damage. There you go. And then I will cast Shining Smite.
Ooh.
Nice.
Boom.
Boom.
Take some damage, and also one more D4 because Divine Favor.
Okay.
So, haha, you took 11 damage, and you're bright now.
And I'm shiny.
So- Everybody will have advantage against him, right?
That is correct.
Nice.
No, it
and
can't. It doesn't have any saving throws after this. Nice.
That is correct. It's a good spell.
Well, he doesn't have to do a saving throw against it, so it just works. So the one is what?
The target takes an action, and it uses all its movement to 1d4 for the direction, 1 north, 2 east, 3 south, 4 west.
Hmm. Doesn't take an action. Use all of its movement.
That's confusing.
That is confusing.
Yes, it's confusion.
So he moves south.
This is confusion.
But I think because he's using his own movement,
I think so. I think
might
Quelch
get
gets opportunity attack
That's true.
here.
Yes, I agree. It's his movement. He's using
Yeah.
his movement on his turn. That's definitely going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Smack it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, why would I not? Out
Sneak attack
comes
on this. I don't know
Bone
what they do.
Blade. There's no reason for me to have
He wouldn't-
advantage. Would it?
No, it wouldn't have sneak attack.
Not against this guy, no.
Sorry, I guess I cast Shining Smite on the wrong one.
Oh, actually, no, because you have advantage on the
Yeah.
attack. Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry.
Not that matter. It's better to prioritize.
Oh,
the-
good hit though. You get sneak attack because you. Wait, no.
No,
No,
We're all
that's the
trying to figure out a
problem.
way.
we were trying
Never
to figure out a way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's to try to figure out a way to get sneak attack, but didn't get sneak attack.
Solomon rolled the minimum.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
plus
Yeah,
one.
no, well,
It's all right.
it's okay.
Of course, it has a good con save too.
If there was a way to do it, I'd tell you. I would
Yeah, that's
totally
fair.
tell you.
Actually, I mean, if my familiar would still be with me, would that because of the whole advantage of the bone blade? What? Let me read the text.
That's
The
that.
bone blade.
The familiar would qualify, I believe, because it's an ally.
Yeah, so that my familiar is with me, right?
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, so then 2d6 more.
Okay, sure.
Now that's a familiar.
That much.
Good enough.
Henry, I bet your games are very fun to play in.
Oh, I think they are. They're always like,
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
okay. Where are we doing here?
12 damage. That's not bad though.
It is not bad for off-turn attack. Okay, Vampire Familiars. Let's see if we can speed this up. This is taking way too freaking long. We've gotten like through 1.5 rounds in 45 minutes. Usually I'm faster than this, and this is atrociously slow. I'm just gonna figure out how to do all their attacks at once. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna fall. Yeah, let's just fall back onto the ship and have them all.
One of them's frightened, by the way. The one that hasn't the con.
That one's frightened, so that's gonna move
Okay.
away.
Gotta dash away.
Which it can move incredibly far away. Okay. Let's just have these three all try and eliminate. Wait, why is there? Okay, there are 3. Yes. Let's just roll 3d6 and I'll attack the horse.
The horse? It's
What?
hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, he's hypnotic pattern. I don't think they'd attack him.
Let's just see.
5
All right.
So let's see. They have a +5 to attack. So, I think 3 of those are gonna hit.
And one of them's a
Great.
crit. He's dead.
Yeah.
Well-
So that's gonna be
He has 36 hit points.
36 hit points. Okay, so let's see. That is 4 dice of 4d4 plus 3 times 4 plus 4 times 3 d4. Okay, wait, I'm supposed to roll that.
No, no Johnny.
Oh, Johnny.
Okay, now let's see if it's his turn.
That's so mean. That's
He'll be
so-
back.
No,
That's
I
so
don't want
mean.
him to be back. Let's hurry this up.
I can resummon him as an action.
No.
You'd have made Chris proud if you do.
No, you need to do it as the Fey one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's your turn. Oh, sorry, I shot over you.
Too bad silence
Oopsie.
can't move. Like you can't cast it in an object. Too bad.
Me
This,
too.
to be quite honest with you, this isn't a strictly optimal play, but I have never cast a spell before, so I'm gonna do it because I have the chance to. I'm gonna cast Blink.
Oh.
Oh.
And we're gonna be like, all right, let's fuck off. Or hopefully. Why did I get a 0? Oh, okay.
Oh, it
Greater
means
than
false.
3.
It means
Okay.
false.
Right.
I think.
Fantastic.
1d6 at one.
Oh yeah, and then I'm
at
also
the
going
end
to
of each of your
Silvio,
turns.
why didn't you sit on the horse to give it disadvantage?
Sorry.
Okay, hold on. So actually, you cast Blink as an action, but then you roll the 1d6 at the end of your turn. So you could still do something with movement or bonus actions.
Oh right, yeah. Whoops, sorry. Well, okay. Let's assume that's at the end of turn 1.
Yeah.
And then I'll
On a 4th of 6, you vanish, which you won't.
yeah. So I'm gonna just makes you step away. Why not?
Okay. Do you have a way to do that without casting with a spell slot?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, great.
That's the whole point. Okay, very cool.
Okay, bats. Chomp chomp. Chomp 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 chomp.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield.
That blocks both of them.
I have a 19 AC, so yes.
Yes. Okay, Silvio, it's your turn. Your shield's also gone now.
Yeah, shield, and then we just burned a level 1 slot. I do, despite casting multiple level 4 spells, I still have a level 4 slot because I'm a knowledge cleric, and I didn't have to burn a slot once. So I'm gonna command at 4th level.
Oh my god.
We're gonna command. Hold on, cast spell. Hit the button. All 3 of the familiars up top, and then the big guy right here.
Okay.
That one has legendaries, so it's not.
I know, but we're gonna burn one.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So the top 3 are going to make wisdom saving throws.
And it's gonna be command drop, or I think that's one.
Drop. Do you mean drop as in drop whatever they're holding, or drop as in go prone?
No, sorry, that's not the one. We're gonna do command. We'll do command halt. Fuck it.
Okay. So that's it. The vampire captain does not need to make a saving throw because he's in silence and can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's my mistake. There we go.
Actually, that doesn't work because command no longer has that specification.
Well, you don't need to understand it, but you still need to hear it.
No, seriously.
No?
You know what? There
Nope.
actually you speak a
It's
one
verbal.
word.
You speak a one
You
word.
speak a one-word command. The target must see on
Yeah, but it's the creature you can see within range.
Huh.
That's the only targeting requirement.
You
Technically.
speak.
This spell is important.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know
fine
what
if
it
you
should be
roll
ruled,
this
but command is so OP. I would say if you say because he's in silence he can't hear,
Yeah,
I
no,
would
it's entirely
100%
fine if you
support
roll it the
that.
other way.
So
It's very weird.
100%.
Clearly, it was not intended. I think honestly, wait, in the 2014 version, wasn't it that it must hear you?
It said the command
not only
has.
must understand you, it must hear you.
It says the command has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful. It also did not have anything about
It doesn't say.
it being heard.
It doesn't say if it can. Oh my god.
But it says like you speak.
I would say for me being the one cast it, he's in silence. I couldn't hear it.
Because I think when it says speak, when it says you speak a one-word command, I think that's the verbal component of the spell also. Or I don't know.
I support that.
I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, I support that 100%.
It's very stupid. Otherwise, I do agree.
And I should have thought of that, and I didn't. So yeah, it's my mistake. But we still got 3, so
you do get 3. We'll just remove those people. Okay, Squelch.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna bonus action disengage. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm still somehow. Why can't I select my?
Because you're in the measure
Hold on.
tool.
What is
You're in
that?
measure. You're in the measurement tools. Switch back to
What did?
token.
So I got into the measuring tool by doing control something, right?
Just to click the button that's in the very top left with token controls.
Oops, ignore that. That one.
Very top left of the token.
No, very top left of your screen. Top
Oh
left.
yeah. Oh, that's right. My sheet was blocking it. That's right. Okay. Now I can. I think. So I'll go here, and then I'm still targeting the mage, and I'll do a do strike. My familiar will instead give me advantage
Okay.
on the mage. Oh wow! Do I get the mage or it's cast shield or something?
No, I think you just missed it. Says, oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. Sorry. That is
That's it.
That is a hit.
Good.
And
It doesn't have shield or something.
It does not.
Okay. Okay. 36. Normal.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh well, that's a good roll. Yeah, that much to the the whoever the vampire mage is.
Mm-hmm.
End of turn.
Ooh. I guess he's concentrating on something. Still is concentrating on something. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. That was his little hypnotic pattern. That's
Horse
fine.
died.
Okay.
Oh, why are you running? Where are you running to?
The vampire captain. I don't like his situation here.
He's barely injured.
Yeah, but he'll start getting injured very quickly. He doesn't actually have that many features. 4 spells.
You picked a boss that can't do stuff?
No, he can do stuff. I just am underwhelmed with some of the stuff it can be.
Oh.
I mean, he can do range stuff, but I don't know if I want to. That's the problem. Because you guys are pretty strong at range too, but his to hit just isn't that great.
This man has a not great to hit.
Let's just run in. Let's be crazy. Hold on.
Let's do something nuts.
Let's do something.
We're nearing 1 a.m. for me, so ideally we should wrap this up.
That's why I'm trying to wrap it. I'm trying to wrap it up here. Who will it be?
Well, it's time for me to walk the plank.
Yeah, we'll do Squelch. We'll do the energy drain again. No. Yes. Okay, you gonna stop that one, or are you gonna kind of let that one go?
Squelch?
I am gonna I do not. I'm out of shields. Actually, no. Actually, I didn't have to cast shield. Yeah, I will shield it.
Okay.
Last first level slot.
I think you basically had to do that. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, you didn't take the 60 damage from the crit.
You can't shield that.
You can't shield that. You're dead, actually.
What?
No. I have 50. Why?
Well, it's 60 damage.
Yes. Here's why.
It's 65. No, 60. Oh, there's something else, a rider to it?
Yes. A humanoid reduced to 0 hit points by this attack dies and instantly transformed into a free-willed shadow or vampirate. Captain's choice. Under the DM's control.
Well, you have more than 60 hit points with your temporaries, right?
Yeah, I do, but it's... Yeah, that's what I'm a little confused because I have 65.
Okay.
65 right now.
So you're not.
So I'm at 5.
You have to click the apply button.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So the temporary hit points saved you.
It says fading.
And you're not...
Inspiring leader saved you. You remember the wise words. And are like...
We are the ultimate killjoys.
We are the exception.
I like
Oh.
it where it says fading.
Oh, yeah. You also need to make a big concentration saving throw.
Oh, off what? Oh, this is the max DC, right? Can I make the max DC? I
No.
don't think so. I don't
I
have
don't
a
think you
plus
can.
10.
Well, you're in
Yeah, so it
Paladin.
drops.
You're in Paladin aura.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
true.
okay. I have a plus
Technically,
7.
you could make
plus-
it. Yeah,
Let's see.
you
Normal.
won't.
I'm not.
But technically, you could.
Mwah.
Yes.
Okay, goodbye, silence.
Never mind.
Isn't the max DC 30?
It is now.
Yeah.
Kythus,
No,
how
never
are...
mind. Then you technically could. Never mind.
All right. Well, I kind of need my crew member to not turn into a shadow. So I'm going to descend and, with a heavy sigh, cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on you.
No,
Can
that's
you
the-
lay on
I didn't-
hands instead?
Wait a minute. I didn't take Cure Wounds. All right.
Lay on
Hold on.
hands.
Hold the phone. I'm going to remain in the air to make my attacks on the pirate captain with advantage.
Mhm.
So let's do that real quick. Oops.
What is that merry jingle
sorry.
from?
There we go.
That's
Divine favor damage.
okay.
So that's 11, 19, 41 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage. It's very good.
And then I will use my bonus action to restore 35 points of health to you, Squelch.
Mm-hmm.
And as I do, I will descend to the ground.
Okay.
Oh, there's an elevation tab. I didn't realize there's an
it's
elevation
yeah,
tab.
Q&E. Also does it
Next
by-
time I'll do that.
So you go-
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so the vampire captain, is he not under confusion anymore, or is that still going?
Oh, he's still confused.
Okay.
I rolled an 8. The target doesn't move, and it takes the attack action to make one melee attack against a random creature within reach. If none are within reach, the target takes no action.
Okay, so 1d2. 1 for the vampire familiar, 2 for the Mr. Owl. Okay.
Yay! I'm sure a melee attack is going to do a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't even have a melee attack. It probably does. It probably has one just like its boss.
Or you could punch.
Yep, it does. Energy drain.
Ooh. Ooh.
Goodbye.
Actually, that would survive. It also takes half necrotic damage.
The familiar's like, not now, master.
Yeah, basically. This
We're
one.
busy.
Yeah, it's just
You
gonna.
can do it after.
It's going to hide. Yeah. The top 3 ones, they were all hit with a command, I believe.
Yep.
So we're just
Yep,
going to go on past them. To Cephas's turn. So what does Cephas want to do?
So the bats that I feared on, where did they go? Did they just
I deleted them.
completely?
I deleted them.
They just flew off.
They're gone. Forget about
Okay,
it.
so under the assumption that they just flew off, I'm just gonna cast a. Oh wait, I ran out of third level spell slots. Damn, never mind.
Should have been a knowledge cleric.
True.
Hell of a
Really
class.
Yeah.
Knowledge Cleric is goaded, as the kids say.
It's OP.
Well, I'm gonna cast a second level dissonant whisper just because I can. Because why not?
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
I'll take it that's the Vampirate Captain.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
well, that's sad.
I still have.
We could have all gotten some opportunity
Honk
attacks.
honk.
It's
No,
still
actually, no, I
have-
cast shield.
better than a mind sliver, I guess.
Target takes half so much damage only. Okay. Half psychic. There we go.
And then I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if I disappear or not. which I don't.
Does
Fun
it,
time with this
does
spell.
it does it actually keep going after the first
Correct.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
Sword of Bats.
True story. The blink spell actually killed me once.
Really? How?
I cast it and it didn't work until I was knocked to 0, and then it proceeded to keep working, which meant I was failing death saves while the healer couldn't get to me.
And you couldn't get healed. That's wild.
That was
Yes.
that's
Couldn't you voluntarily drop concentration on it?
no, it's not
Not if you're dead.
concentration, is it?
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
concentration.
Also not, you're not, you're
That
dead.
was the first time I ever died.
Damn.
Okay, Silvio.
I will.
I actually have thought about doing that with a Feywild crocodile called like a Feymark crocodile, and what it would do is its bite would, when you're bitten and grappled, while you're like grappled, you're also invisible.
Ooh.
So that you can't, which would block you from being targeted by healing.
I'm gonna use a command on 2 of the 3 familiars up top,
Okay.
and then 1 on the boss.
Okay.
And it will be command grovel.
Okay. So 2 up there.
2 up there, and then the boss. And I'm trying to knock these legendary resistances off the boss.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. They're failing. And he is succeeding.
All right. Fair enough. That's turn.
Okay. Squelch. Owie.
Squelch.
Ow. 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 Frick, that hurts.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Try
So
not to
I
die,
am gonna
Squelch.
hit the. I'm gonna hit the captain with advantage.
Ooh, nice.
Uh,
Shining is still going.
Bone blade. Actually, no. I have sharpshooter, so I don't want bone blade. I want actually a 2-strike. Advantage. No, actually, I don't have advantage. But
You don't
what
have
would have been
advantage
if it
with
was
2
not?
strike.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
but-
So
No,
can
it's Shining Smite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sharpshooter makes
Oh,
it so the
yeah.
disadvantage isn't engaged and advantage now stacks. So yes, he does have advantage.
I forgot Shining Smite.
One nice. Damage coming up 2d6.
Did you hit though? Does a 16 hit?
No.
Oh.
Oh, 16. No, 16. Oh, 16 doesn't hit. So
No,
then
it's 18,
incoming
I think.
1d6.
I think it's 18,
Incoming
yes.
1. Oh my god.
18
Are you
is the...
serious? 1? Okay, so it
Oh,
didn't
you tried
hit.
using errant. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's a...
Yeah, so and then I am gonna disengage bonus action and where should I go? Actually, I'm gonna go here.
Oh, wait, there's no
so that
silence
it
there
can't.
anymore.
Yeah, there's no silence. I am gonna be there. Okay, end of turn.
You're so tasty. Is what the vampire is thinking. I want to eat you. Which, for that reason, it's going to move away from Silvio.
I have Warcaster.
Ooh.
So I am going to once again try to burn a legendary resistance. I'm gonna command him to grovel, and I'm sure he's gonna pass it, but we're gonna try to burn a legendary resistance. Damn him!
Jesus
Fuck
Christ.
that guy.
You burned an at 20 though.
Yeah,
Ooh,
fair.
that's even worse. That's worse. I am so upset by this development.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I assume you're going to
sorry,
shield
hold on.
that. I assume you're shielding that?
no,
Oh,
I
you
do not
can't.
have any shield. I do not have any shields left. But question: I do not see the aura. That didn't you put up an aura?
He does have
of
an
the-
aura, but there is no aura of elemental shielding necrotic damage.
You have no spell slots left at all?
No, no.
You can't- not even
I did
Hilo?
dump
don't think
35
so.
points of healing back into you, so you should
Well,
still
actually,
be up.
the shield won't stop at 26 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
17.
17 damage.
Okay. Uh huh. Oh man.
Oh, he's coming back around. It wouldn't stop at 25 either.
Oh,
my
Jesus.
I think you're gone.
Jesus.
Are you gone yet?
Yeah.
No, hold on. 27 plus 17 is 30, 44. Yes, I am gone.
You're down.
No.
Jeez.
Do you want to play as
Titus can pick you up with 1 health though. With
Oh, but he's dead.
No, it's the
Oh, he's
energy
dead.
drain.
Dead. Oh.
So do you want to
Alright,
play? Do you
yeah.
want to play as a shadow or?
He's
Say
dead
goodnight.
and also becomes a shadow, so he's dead. He's deader than
What
dead.
were you saying,
Do
Henry?
you want to play as a shadow?
Sure.
Okay, I'll give you a
I should
shadow.
have taken Cure Wounds.
I did. Oh, you
I
should have.
should've.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
there you
Cure
go.
Wounds would probably not have been better than 35 healing. Like,
Well, I could have done both, though.
What was your AC? What were you at?
Henry,
You were-
does the energy drain ability where they immediately die, does that preclude them from being a target for Revivify?
it doesn't actually say. A humanoid reduced to 0 hit points by his attack dies and instantly transformed into a free-willed shadow or vampirate. Captain's choice under the DM's control. So you could play as a
yeah, then they
vampirate.
become an undead, so they can't be revivified.
Well, I think you have to
You'd need
kill them. Maybe, I don't know.
But it's a free-willed one, right?
Well, it's
Yeah.
a free-willed shadow or vampirate. Do you want to actually? I mean, do you want to be a vampirate?
Sure, whatever you want, like whatever you think would be more fun. I have no idea of the.
I think the
laws.
up to you. I think they're both probably pretty fun. The new shadow is
Let's
stronger.
do shadow.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'll give
let's
you
do shadow.
control of the shadow. Do you remember what your approximate CR
Approximate what?
that initiative was?
Initiative was +4.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, sorry,
pretty
my-
sure that
my-
nothing less than a true resurrection can bring you out of this.
Enough.
Actually.
So
Sometimes we lose a crew member.
so I think actually you were above the vampire captain, weren't you?
I was the second.
23?
Right.
Or like a 23 or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. 21 or 23. Yeah.
Okay.
20, yeah. Above the captain. Yeah. So I do not see anybody else in the thing. Am I on a layer?
Hold
I
on.
might be on
Hold
a
on.
different
Hold on.
layer.
I'll give you a new. There you go. You should be able to control this now.
I'm able to control this, but I do not see anybody else on this layer of map.
Boom. That should do it.
Oh, wow, I like the hands
Still waiting.
that kind of get like.
It's-
got out of
No,
the-
I see everybody's pointer, but I don't see anything else. Oh,
Oh.
now I saw. No, I see. I saw that arrow.
Why is that not working? You should be able to see things. Vision enabled. There we go.
Oh yeah, there you go. I see it now.
I don't know why they don't have vision enabled on monster tokens. Probably because the DM always has vision and it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh wait, I dropped a new one, so I have to put this back in initiative. Put you back at 23.
That's a cool feature that you kind of instantly die.
Yeah, that's a special vampirate thing. That's why I wanted to do the vampirates.
Yeah.
You want to see more stuff like this? Go when I do run another Curse of Strahd game. Sign up. It's fun.
Okay.
Put the invite out there, Henry.
I did it last month, but because I'm doing this game this month, I'm not doing that one.
Fair enough.
So it'll be next month.
I would join.
Oh yeah, it's very fun. It's great. So yeah, that's the vampire captain. Did he all use all 3 attacks to do that?
No, it was 2.
1, 2. Oh, I guess he has one more. Who should go next? I'm gonna do Cephas. Because he has a lower AC.
Ha!
Good job, Cephas.
Kaithas,
Thanks.
start finishing this guy off, please.
No, Squelch, you're a shadow of your former self.
I can see right through
That
you.
That should be a bada boom.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to rise 15 feet in the air, so you can go ahead and, do your attack of opportunity.
Oh gosh. Yeah. You know what you need to do? Make a strength or dexterity saving throw. Oh wait, no, I don't.
What?
Yeah, let's do that.
What? That should be probably not enough. That's 10.
Yeah. You should have a. Do you only have a strength 0 and then +5 charisma?
I have +4 charisma, and strength of +5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's still not
It
enough.
didn't add the aura, but that's not gonna do it.
Yeah, no,
So
you're grappled.
Okay, I get grappled and I glare at the vampire captain. I'm like, fucking really? Ah! I'm going to attack with hand axe. Do I want to throw it for 2 points? No, I'll just make a regular attack. So just subtract 2 from whatever these
Okay.
damage rolls are. Assuming I hit, which I might not.
Okay.
There we go. Damage.
Okay.
And shoot, I'm doing a melee attack, so I can't do the bonus action thingamajig. I should have thought this through, but I didn't. So forking.
I mean, there's still light weapons, so can't you still do?
Well,
Oh
I
wait,
would have
you're
had to
not.
throw it away and draw another
yeah. Oof,
Yeah.
oof.
I'm trying to figure out if I have any bonus action stuff that I can do.
You have a
Use up all my
smite you
land.
could throw on one of them that would be good here?
That's true.
You
let's
could
do
smite
the-
push him off you so you're not grappled.
Yeah, let's. We'll use my.
Ooh, right, the genie
last-
smite.
Elemental smite.
I'll use my last second level slot to cast.
Divine smite will
Divine
do
smite.
extra d8.
Yeah, it's gonna do extra damage because undead.
That's true. So unholy creature damage.
Mm-hmm.
Cast at level 2. Oh, I already got rid of the second level slot. Hold on. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Assume spell slot. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use a channel divinity
It didn't roll the damage.
and
He hasn't. He'll
oh, I'm
get
so
to
sorry.
it.
you
Okay, good. 14.
Nice.
Just
14
Damn.
radiant damage.
ow!
And then-
My ship.
And then I will use Ginny Escape. And it says I don't have channel divinity use, but I do. So,
Okay,
so
you just teleport away.
and
So
I will.
See what you
I'll
could
just,
do or could have done is like the first time you hit him, use elemental smite and then teleport out and then switch to throwing.
Oh, that would have been smart.
Yeah.
But I didn't think of it, so I'm not going to take advantage of your generosity.
Well,
Fair.
I didn't make the offer. I was just saying.
Yeah. And I'm going to be over Cephas's head so that Cephas gets my Aura of Protection.
You're going back in the air, aren't
But
you?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm back in the air. But I'm not going to put my token on you because that would be super confusing.
Okay.
Um,
We'll put you
so,
in the air. Oh wait, no, up. We're at level. I mean, I guess you could
Don't
teleport.
forget
up.
you get that free divine smite too. I
Oh,
don't
wait,
know if
no,
you
you
ever
don't
used
wanna
it.
go
It's
too
not
far. I used
always
it
clear
earlier.
and fast.
Actually, don't want to go too far away, or else you're outside the aura.
yeah, it should be 15 because Cephas is not, incredibly short.
Yeah. True.
So the aura should. Okay.
I think you still need to be like at least half inside of an area of effect to get the benefit of it. So
Oh really?
can't be too. Yeah, I think that's the normal thing. You can look it up, and you'll tell me if I'm right or wrong. I could be wrong. Vampire Mage.
Oh,
He
that's
is-
actually explicitly adjudicated.
I'm gonna roll a d10 for the vampire mage. It's a
Uh-oh.
9, and that is you get to choose your behavior.
Bom, bom, bom.
Oh no!
Sorry guys, I rolled bad.
Completely forgot about this guy.
Mm-hmm. What will he do? Does he have anything cool?
Probably so.
You'd think that, but not really.
Oops.
You'd think he
Maybe
does.
We know he has hypnotic pattern.
That's like the only offensive spell he has. He has.
Don't take it easy. Don't be
You can just do it again.
lame here.
you could be doing again.
He's. We might actually just do one again to try and take out Silvio.
You should.
That is what I'm gonna do.
If we TPK, we TPK.
I don't think you're TPKing.
We're not TPKing for sure.
I doubt that.
I will use a luck dice.
Just
My last luck dice, and then I'll make this.
Yeah, you should. It's only DC 13. There you go. Well, actually, oh no, I didn't hit Cephas with it.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I just kind of assumed that gives, because I'm around the same area.
No, I didn't hit the bats. I should have. That would have been smarter, but that's okay. I didn't. The vampire familiars, 2 of them are under the effects of command, I believe.
Yes, command grovel. Command, the one that makes them go prone.
Yeah. Grovel. Okay.
One is not, though.
The one up there is feared, and we'll just delete her. Her, them, whatever. It's her in the picture. That one's also groveling. So prone, if you ever get around to attacking them, which I don't think you will. And then that one can move up. What is she going to do? She's going to move over there, and she will use her Deathless Agility and get to... Well, she'll move around and then get next to... what's his name? Cephas? And she will give the help action to the vampire captain.
Rude.
And now it's Cephas' turn.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a ton to do, to be honest. I'm just gonna cast another Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. That's a fail.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Half of 13 damage. I'm also gonna, just because I want to be able to say that I used it, even though it doesn't really matter, I'm gonna activate defense mode.
Yeah, I think that's definitely gonna be a takeaway from this, is that the modes are... They definitely...
Nothing.
They need a lot more juice if they're gonna get used.
They're useless.
I mean, the defense mode is pretty good. It's very situational, right?
Yeah, it's
unlike something like innate sorcery, which is like literally always useful.
Yes, there's like...
Right.
Yeah.
Innate sorcery is...
Plus, I think it's also a bonus action, so it's gonna, like, if it could be just as part of your action, you could do it.
At the start of at the start of your turn,
Roll initiative or something.
Or it's like at the
Agreed.
start of a turn when you're not incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'd be okay with that. Start of initiative. I think start of your turn when you're not incapacitated is good enough, personally. But
Anyway,
yeah.
let's finish this fight.
Yes. Okay.
I disappear off the board into the ethereal plane.
Oh,
nice.
I wanted to do that once. I wanted that to happen once.
Worth.
That's actually useful because now the vampire can't attack you.
At advantage, because that one guy asshole took the help.
Yeah, that was the whole plan. The bats. Help me out, bats! They will help now against Silvio.
Oh, hey!
And then you want to see the real a-hole thing I do?
Sure.
The other bats are going to ready help after the other one's help expires.
It's extremely rude.
Wow.
That's extremely rude. Rude things to do.
I'm using every tactic in my book right now.
Can the shadow get an op attack for that?
Why are you moving when it's not your turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is going to be Silvio's turn.
Yeah.
Yep. I will
Put
command.
that captain back where the captain came from.
But
I do no damage, so I have nothing that does damage really. So I will command at a second level. Unfortunately,
What is Spirit Guardians again?
Spirit Guardians is fine, but I'd have to release the mage,
Oh yeah.
who I don't want to do. So
Sure.
I will command against the dickhead boss, and then one of the two assholes top.
It's out of legendaries by now, right?
No, that's one more.
Surely.
That's
Well,
one.
no, he's made the save against command like 3 times.
That's actually true.
His whiz save is not even his best save. His best is con at +8.
So one of the guys up top, and then the captain.
Okay.
Isn't it Dissonant Whispered? Which one is this? No, never mind. Probably somebody else.
Okay, maybe he'll fail now. Hey, okay, now he's out.
Okay.
Now he's out.
He probably.
There we
okay.
go.
That's fair. That's fair. And then one guy up top.
Okay.
All right, we got one. And I don't. I'll take an opportunity attack to move up.
Okay.
I don't know if the bats are going to make opportunity
They
attacks.
did have
what
to.
the deal
They
is
did
with
have
them.
to go down to your left. One of them has a reaction. The other one was holding a reaction to help.
I'll take it if they got it.
But because they were holding it and they needed to be next to you when they did it, and you're moving away, they're actually just going to bite instead of using that trigger.
Fair enough.
Oh.
No hit. No hit. All right. Worked.
So yeah, because you moved away, you actually avoid the second readied help.
Fair enough.
So that's actually good. That was a good move.
Hey, DM, I forgot to roll a d4 damage.
Okay, sure. Roll it.
So add one more radiant damage to the captain.
Radiant damage.
Look at this guy. He's just big brain.
Who is Shadow?
All of us we're all big brain classes.
Uh-huh. Okay, Shadow. Go.
Paladin, famous and
Go.
focused.
Destroy my enemies.
Shadow. Hold on. Attack. Sorry. So am I? So I am free willing, right? So I can attack the captain, or
Yeah,
I guess I don't.
unless you protest for not saving you.
Shadow. So there's a like strength score minus 1d4. Shadow rises. I don't know what the draining swipe does, and I can't seem to.
It's just an attack.
Yeah.
It's an attack, and if it hits,
Just
it reduces
do
the target
it.
strength score.
Is that guy attacking with strength?
No,
Okay. So there you go.
but it does hit.
You deal some damage
Uh-huh.
and decrease this target's strength score.
There we go. It's not bad.
Oh my god.
Why isn't it rolling?
Wait.
I'm sorry. I
Ultimate
clicked it.
irony
It's
would
not
be to
rolling.
raise it as a shadow as well. Wait, it's
Hell
not human.
yeah.
Never mind, it's not human.
Well, it's not a
The
human.
damage button is not working.
Okay, I'll click it then.
I'm not sure what's that. Yeah, I don't know if for you it's working either.
No, it's not. But I'm gonna click the dice formula, which is also coded to work.
Let's go.
That's a
Three
nice.
damage.
That's
Wow.
one. Nice.
That's bad.
He resists
damage.
it, but
Yeah.
it's still, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, every point of damage counts.
Oh,
Strength
In an
reduction,
actual campaign, you would be one of the lucky people that gets to just choose a new class, which is always a good time, in my opinion. I love dying in campaigns.
Ooh.
You do get to reduce the strength score, so maybe the grapple DC will be lower.
That's true. If he tries to do that again. Right. Okay. Actually, I need to roll that. So yeah, -3 to his strength score.
Does the energy drain use strength?
No, it's using Dex.
That's what I was asking. It doesn't
Oh.
apparently. Yeah.
I'm sad.
Sorry, it's Dex.
Silvio, no.
Okay, but you lowered his strength score by +2. As in a +2 modifier, so it went from +3 to +1.
Nice.
So that's not nothing. But does that 19 hit Silvio?
Wait, is that an attack roll?
Yes. Energy
Oh,
drain is.
I'm gonna just go ahead and shield it.
Okay.
There it goes, right there.
I assume 20 doesn't hit then, and that is
No.
14.
No.
Okay. Kythus.
You bitch. Ah. Advantage because Shining Smite. So that hits.
Wait a minute. Energy Drain can also be a ranged spell attack. I'm an idiot. I've been going to melee range for all these.
Wow.
It's too late now.
I was so used to normal vampires that had to go up to use this type of effect. I'm dummy. I could have been standing back this whole time.
So 17 damage to the vampire captain.
Okay.
I'm going to unleash my poison breath in a cone against the vampire familiar and the 2 bat swarms.
Okay.
So let's do that. Effects. Nope. Features. There we go.
Good news is the swarms aren't going to resist that damage.
Nice.
Oh, that is good news.
The not great news is that the swarms are a 1/2 variant of a swarm of bats instead of a quarter CR version.
So they've got to make dexterity saving throws.
Wow.
Wow.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
That is.
There we go. That's D&D there.
That's 3
For
damage.
3 damage, and all of them save is almost.
Oh god.
It's actually 3 damage
Wow.
total.
And then I will make my last attack with the light property of the dagger.
That is, I think you should stay away
missed.
from like anything that has to do with like statistical chances. Stay away from traffic lights and.
Don't put your retirement on red tonight. Don't do
the
it.
sad
You're
thing is-
unlucky.
Real well earlier
It's
tonight.
unfortunate I didn't get those 17 and higher with the attacks with the energy drain.
Or you could say, it was fortunate.
For you. For you.
The mage takes no action on his turn.
Okay. Vampire Familiar. Let's see. Which one is going to do what? Top one. That's the one that's going to grovel or whatever.
I just realized that we should have been making confusion saves at the end of every turn, which we haven't been doing.
What do you mean?
The vampire mage should have been making confusion saves.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well,
It
I'm not
hasn't
can't,
the
I
last
can't,
couple
I
of times.
can't
Yeah.
retcon it, so I'm just going to do the last one. Okay.
All right.
Okay, this Vampire Familiar is not under any effects, so she's just going to use her dash and move and get up all close and stuff, and harry Silvio with help.
Wait, yeah, fair enough.
Other Vampire Familiar. She's going to do a help, but she's going to put it against Cephas.
Isn't Cephas in the ethereal plane?
True. She does the you know what? We'll actually just.
I come back on my turn at the start of my turn.
Okay, she'll try and hit with the Umbral Dagger then. 2 of them. Which actually she's supposed to have advantage on that.
I have. Is that against Silvio? Because I used shield like 2 turns ago, so I have
True.
24 AC.
Okay. So actually though, because of the help action, I have to waste it on this. Okay.
So it's still missed though.
Yes. Okay. Swarm of bats. They are free to do that. I'm not going to move them in though. But they'll do the trick from last round. Or try to, rather. So it'll
Are you starting to feel a little surrounded there, Silvio?
No, I have more shields.
Oh, okay. Shield, the bane of DMs.
I don't have a lot more, but I have more.
Okay, well it's your turn now.
Oh god. I don't do any damage, so I'm gonna command at a 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how many people are left? 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Here it comes at a 3rd level.
She's out of legendary.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
why it's not letting me ping, but that guy.
Fail. Okay, what were you commanding?
It's
Say it again?
Bravo again.
the one that makes him go grovel. Yeah. And that'll be turn.
Grovel. Okay, well he actually will go prone on his turn.
All right, there we go.
Shadow.
I think
I'm
you
not
skipped
prone
my turn.
yet, right?
You
Not
what?
that it
Still have
matters.
advantage because of Shining Smite.
Whose turn was skipped?
No one?
My turn.
Silvio's?
No, Silvio went.
Okay, no one's getting skipped. It's the Shadow's turn now.
My turn was skipped, but doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah.
Oh,
Did Cephas not go?
I guess not. Sorry. So you pop.
Oh, my bad.
Do you pop back in immediately then, and then roll again, or how
Yeah,
does
at
that
the
work?
start of my turn, I pop back in, and
Okay.
then I'm just gonna mind sliver her.
So really, we just need me to nuke everyone. Nobody else is doing much damage.
We're pretty reliant on our paladin here to just blow them up.
Pretty much, yeah. I just don't have much. I had summons before, but I ran out of slots.
Okay, so it's the Shadow's turn.
Yeah, so it just
Okay.
it's not mind slivered because I just spent it on that command roll, and I don't disappear. Actually, I'm still here,
Oh, okay.
but I'm
Yay.
actually gonna appear around here. So
Wait, are you trying to move?
no. When I blink back at the start of my turn, I can blink back at
Okay.
a space
Right.
within 10 feet of the
Mhm.
place I left. So I can reappear here, and yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. That'd be a miss.
No, I'll roll a single die and I'll. Oh no, actually no. Haha. I don't have that anymore.
You're a Shadow.
Anyway, yeah, it misses. Does it get only one action?
Correct.
It does.
If it has a multi attack, it will say so on the sheet,
Okay.
but you
And
don't. Okay, Vampirate Captain. He's got 2 advantages against Sylvia
gonna
from the
grovel.
bats.
You can't do anything. She's gonna grovel.
Oh, exactly. You're correct. Goodbye. Kythus, your turn.
So I think what we all learned from today is that command is an extremely balanced spell. And
It's so OP. Yeah.
As a cleric, I do that one as a cleric all the time. My staple spells as a cleric are command and banish.
Yep. And a knowledge cleric can use both of those for free with Channel Divinity, which I have three uses left.
I really don't actually even get the subclass identity, but it is knowledge.
It's the best cleric. I get.
Okay,
I also
knowledge
get.
one makes sense. I was thinking the Noble Scion one.
I also get. I also get. Fucking. What's it called? Expertise and 2 knowledge skills. I can't fail the other ones basically.
Yeah, because you replace the.
Because you replace them with your wisdom
That's
number.
That's so
yeah,
good.
it's ridiculous.
Okay, so it is Kythus' turn. Blow this up, dude.
Well, yeah, all right. I can't.
Oh, it's prone.
It's prone. Is the problem?
But the advantage kind of cancels for even roll.
Yeah, but
You could fly down and just hit them.
Well, I could, but that's lame. So the bats can attack me if they want.
They
the swarm here.
Can't. I guess. Well.
Just attack me like you hate me.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably not going to hit it anyway.
Bruh.
I mean, one of those hits, unless you shield it.
I'll save the shield for now.
Okay.
They can. Yeah. Let me take a little bit of damage. 5 points of damage. Let me save on my Shining Smite. Real quick, that's fine. I'm going to attack the barely injured familiar.
Okay.
So let's do that.
I think that hits.
I think so.
I don't know why it's putting your stuff above my attacks from bats.
It's because I've scrolled up, I think.
No, I shouldn't do it. Okay. So 9 damage.
Yep. Let's attack again. Ooh, almost a crit.
Yeah, these
not quite, but almost.
Vampire familiars have a lot of health.
Yep. And then I'll throw a third hand axe.
Ooh, okay.
And do the damage there. And then I will add up Divine Favor. So 13, 21, 29 points of damage.
Okay, so it is somewhere between 75 and 50% health. That's what injured means.
Oh, okay.
If it said bloody, it'd be below 50. But
And Silvio has shield slots, so Silvio's fine.
One shield slot. One.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean,
All
you can
right. Well,
upcast shield.
No. We have one slot. Everything else is used.
I'll put myself right back there.
I'm
Okay.
sitting on one slot too. We pretty much have to.
We gotta blow this guy up.
Over this guy, basically.
Vampire familiars. Well, their boss is down, so I don't think they're gonna try and do the help action. I think they're just gonna go for stabby stab. In that case, I'm just gonna roll 4d20 and add 5. I think so. 23s. 2 23s.
Who's getting hit here?
Silvio.
Yeah, Sylvia's gonna use his last slot.
Oh, okay, so none of them hit.
Wait. I have a free magic initiate slot. All right, I got 2 uses left.
Oh, there you go.
Forgot I had magic initiate. It's prompting me for it, so I'm gonna use it.
I mean, it has been doing that the whole time.
I haven't clicked it though.
You should probably. I mean, I think the strategy is you click it first
That's probably true.
because you always have that spell slot free for later. But if you
That's
use
what I-
spell
Listen,
slots first,
that's probably optimal. Yes,
I mean, it's not like you're using the magic initiate slot for anything else.
that's a good point. That's a very good point. But I'm using my magic initiate slot now.
Yep. So it doesn't make a difference in a way, but it could. Okay. Siphus. I'm getting tired over here. I'm getting tired even.
Tiffus, what you got? Can't hear you, bud.
I think you're muted. You're muted, bud.
Oh, it's my turn again. So I had to go check on the.
Yeah, things are
Okay.
getting fast. They're getting faster now.
Siphus.
Siphus.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh,
It's Eleanor.
whoops. Sorry. Yeah. I legitimately have nothing. I cannot. How much nothing I have.
Pull out a crossbow and shoot.
Or
I didn't bring a crossbow.
Do you have telekinetic fling?
No,
No, you don't.
I have.
Okay.
No, I don't. I have. I'm supposed to have firebolt, but I don't know why I don't.
Oh my gosh, all your spell slots are gone. That's crazy.
Yeah, I spend them too aggressively.
I mean, I don't know if you did. I think the fights. I mean, I mathed them out. I think they were supposed to be basically a full pressure adventure day. So it's actually about right, in a way.
I memed with using the blink slot when I didn't have to. But...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, using shatter with some feature if you had one could be good.
Yeah,
Could
but I
have.
don't have
Should I
to-
take out the mage so that you can do a spirit guardian, Silvio?
Summoned an astral entity. We never did that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I spent it too aggressively. I spent 2 on fear, and then 1 I memed with blink. So
You've learned how effective blink is, which is
blink is it's fine. I mean, the thing is, like, when it works is very good, but obviously it doesn't work very well. Anyway, yeah, mine's over. Just
the fact they even put it into BG3 is shocking because it is kind of atrocious.
Well, they added a lot of atrocious spells into VG3.
The Unfeigned Death.
Wow.
Feign Death has its uses for crime.
It doesn't in honor mode.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Wait. Here's my super cool Nova. I'm gonna use.
Are you gonna re-roll one of those die?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna use a Misty Step and teleport 5 feet, and then cast another cantrip as part of that action. Look at how much I'm Nova.
Oh my gosh! This build just.
It's not bad if you hit the boss with like some offensive cantrip.
This build pops off at level 7, guys.
True. It really does. I don't know why I rolled that twice, but
I took the 12.
Oh, nice.
anyway, yeah. And then let's see if I disappear. I do. Hey,
Hey!
Blink's good, guys. I promise. It succeeded 2 times and failed 2 times, almost as if it's an exactly 50-50 effect.
This is my shocked YouTuber thumbnail face.
We can't
Blink's
see it.
good.
Blink is overpowered. Ban this in all your games.
Worse than silvery barbs? Question mark.
Soy Jack face.
But also, you didn't change the difficulty of this encounter after Chris left, right? We kept it the same.
No, I made it more difficult. I was actively changing it, but before. I mean, he left after the break, but I was like, I looked at it and went,
This needs to be harder.
Yeah,
We had a lot of resources.
I
going
moved
into
up
fight.
the Vampire Captain from being like CR 8 to 12 by vibes.
It's all right. It's fair.
And then he left,
It's
and
taking a lot of work to go through these hit points.
and then he went back, and I was like, and then he left, and I was like, F it, I'm not changing it. Because you guys said
I
to.
gotta,
You guys
like,
said not to change it.
It really
so I
got a
didn't.
hard out in like 10 minutes, so we
Yeah.
should.
Okay, I think we
We
can do
do
that.
it.
Okay, bats do the ready help. Okay, Silvio.
Silvio's up. Silvio has no level 3 or level. I have one spell slot left. It's going to be used on command.
Well, maybe you could take the dodge action.
Command? Ban command?
It's going to be command. It's going to be on this fucking dickhead boss and one of the familiars above me. I don't care which one.
Oh my gosh, even with the mind
Unlucky.
sliver.
Unlucky. One of the 2 above me as well. Well,
Darn.
that's how the game goes, and that's turn.
That's how the cookie crumble.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's how she goes.
Okay, so Shadow. Mr. Shadow, what are you
Yay!
doing?
You just gotta reduce her strength to 0 and then she dies.
I guess you made the attack. I just didn't see the.
That's
just-
the way we kill her.
Yeah, it was. I had done it when I thought it was me who was muted again.
Oh, okay.
So, but
Great.
Did the damage roll go through?
I don't.
Did the
see
damage roll go through?
I don't see the damage roll.
No, the damage button is not working. So
Oh, okay.
Let's see. It's
So
2d6
2d6 plus 2. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. 2d6 plus 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
So apply.
12.
There you go.
Oops.
Is it 2d4 for the send reduction or no?
It is not. It is not
1d4.
because it's not the damage of the attack.
All right. Oh my god.
Okay, that is not
Come
enough to
on,
lower
man.
it by an amount that I'm going to bother opening a sheet for. Because it doesn't have any strength-based abilities anyway. And it doesn't change the modifier.
Right.
So I think it'll be
Should've
dead
been
before that
4.
matters. So it's going to make 2 energy drain attacks with advantage.
Why doesn't it hate the shadow?
Why-
It should be like, you
why do
want to
both
play
have
out. Why do
advantage?
you...
Huh? Because
Why do both?
because the bats are
Help
doing
actions.
help,
Oh, the ready. Okay.
help, ready,
right.
help.
Yeah.
Both gonna hit.
So that is a total of, so far, 35 damage? No. 45 damage.
45.
What is
45
64
damage.
minus 45?
Oh.
19.
Is 19.
You right?
So
Oh,
the-
there's 3 attacks?
Yes.
I'm dead.
That's
No.
That's right.
I have
right.
64 health, and I believe that is 6 damage.
That
Does
is
that even ate through your inspiring leader temporary?
Yeah, I didn't have temp left,
Oh man.
so I'm down.
okay. Goodbye, Silvio.
All right.
And I
Shadows,
don't
reduce her to
have
0.
any shield slots left.
Okay.
Not that it matters because none of these are actually.
That will
shield.
also end concentration on
Yeah.
confusion, so the mage will be back.
Mhm.
This is typical. This is definitely typical territory now.
Yeah.
Why did the captain disappear?
Oh, you shouldn't have. Did I delete it by accident?
We won, you guys.
No. There's a little bit of a problem though, because there's a temporary token and it doesn't track HP.
Uh-oh.
I think it was at like 1/4 of its HP though.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, I modified its stat block, and the modifications didn't stick.
Yikes. Can you like Control Z a few times?
Nope. Or I don't think so. Can I try that?
Okay.
Nope. Oh wait,
Oh, well.
Control Z. There we go. It's back. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So Silvio is gone, and he's he's realized his mistake with the shadow. So you can enjoy being a vampire instead, which doesn't say free-willed.
All right.
Free-willed shadow or vampire. And who am I giving control of this to?
Whatever, man. You can run it. I mean, it's.
Oh, it's Sully.
I'll run it.
It's Sully. Okay.
Yeah.
Sully.
But you are now this is a vampire teammate now.
Okay.
Wait, not vampire
Yeah.
captain. Normal vampire. There we go. You should be
That's
able
what
to you should be able to control that, and I believe your initiative was at the end.
He's again in the, I think, the wrong layer or something.
Yeah.
You don't see
Add the captain back too.
I did get him back, yes.
No, to the initiative, the combat track.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I'll add that back in a second. You're like 12. Vampire captain was like 20. He's static initiative, so I can just roll him, and it will put him exactly where he's supposed to be. There we go. Kythus.
Yeah. The mage is free now.
True.
Yep.
Okay, Kythus.
I feel like that's going to be a problem.
It's all
yeah, right. Bats, attack, please.
Oh, no, they're...
Oh, they used their reaction on the help.
Yeah, one of them did. Yeah.
So 5, 10.
They can't do enough damage to you
15,
to matter.
20, 25, 30. And let's kill a mage.
Okay.
So.
Miss. Okay. Wait, the second one didn't happen anyway. Hand
So
axe,
19. That will hit. Let's roll some damage. Where's the damage? 12. And then the next attack has advantage, yay. Another hit.
Let's see. Okay, so 12 and 13.
13. And then we'll throw the last hand axe.
Hold on. He's almost dead.
Okay. Very good.
Totally dead.
And a crit.
I see the
And
play.
12 damage.
I totally see the play. Remove him from initiative.
Yeah, and then just for fun, I'll roll the divine favor damage also.
Okay.
All right. There will be no more spells. No hypnotic pattern. None of that crap.
The
It's just blades and energy drain now.
the Vampirate. The Vampire Familiars are going to dash and disengage as a bonus action because that is an ability they have, and they are going to ready help against Sisyphus.
Silvio in the ethereal plane.
We'll find that out.
Or Cephas in the ethereal plane.
We'll find that out on his turn. I don't think he is right now.
No, I am right now.
Oh, you are right now?
rolled a four.
Okay, sorry.
But you also get to return within 10 feet of where you left. So
Correct, yeah.
Well, in that case, they actually can't attack anybody except the stinking familiar.
Attack familiar.
why don't they attack the shadow and the vampire?
Because the vampire's on their team.
Okay.
Okay, bye, familiar.
Yeah, hold on. Why aren't they attacking the shadow?
I don't think they realize that the shadow's their enemy. Also, that's necrotic damage versus someone who's resistant or immune to it, so... Bat Swarm, they don't really have anybody to go after right now with their distance. Vampirate, what are you gonna do to help out your captain?
The vampire doesn't have free will?
No, the shadow has free will. It says a free-willed shadow or vampire.
Oh no. Vampire, what you gonna do?
That's why I switched it to a vampire at this time.
Sully, what you got?
I might get hit.
Player character team. Do you have a
Sully.
ranged attack? Yeah, you have energy drain, which is ranged.
Wait, am I up again?
Yeah.
I'm in
Well,
the
you're a
kitchen
vampire.
getting the fucking beer. Fuck.
Well, you can shoot Kythus.
Hold on, I'm running back. I'm gonna shoot this asshole.
He's on your team though.
No. Wait, who?
The vampire captain.
He's
You're-
on my
you're a
team.
vampire now.
I've just been rezzed as this guy. I don't have any memories of my former life.
No, not really. That's a It's a vampire thing. Vampires are real a-hole enemies from.
Murder your former boss, please.
I'm having a hard time role playing this vampirate here. I'll move that way. You know what? I'm a new vampire. I don't know what dodge action while I catch my senses. I'm taking the dodge action.
I
think that's in role play. I think that's fair.
I'll allow it because I ultimately am rooting for you guys to win.
All right.
The
Shadow.
two of us who are still alive.
Yes.
The two of
Oh
us
my
are still
God,
alive.
yeah,
and
let's
one of
see
whom
what
can't do any
happens.
meaningful damage whatsoever.
I mean, you could kill him from strength drain, which
That's true.
You very
But I'm rolling like shit.
well. You
So-
hit
You
him.
just hit with an attack.
So yeah, 1d4. That's 3. So that's -4 to his
Oh.
thing because I didn't do the last one.
And this is
How much strength can I possibly have?
1d6.
He is
plus
actually
2.
uh,
This
bel-
much damage.
He's below 10 now.
Oof.
Don't tell me
Th-
that. I'm just gonna kill him.
Well, yeah,
This
I
much
hope you
damage.
do. You probably will. Yes,
Oh, 10 strength. 10 strength. Okay.
He's
Sorry, I
below 10.
misunderstood.
He's below 10 strength now. He is now at 9.
Okay.
All right.
So I guess if you hit with 3 more of those, he could be dead.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, if the shadow takes the hide action in case people start getting ideas.
In dim light.
Is it not dim light?
No, there's a big light here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well.
It stays there.
It was a good idea.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's I almost died in my last Tomb of Annihilation session last Thursday, which was like 2 days ago. My ranger started the fight way too far forward and got strength drained like 3 times and ended up at 3 strength. So
Oof.
the next hit was a 50-50 kill. even though
Yeah.
I had a decent amount of health because our cleric healed me. So vampire captain.
What you got?
Is Siphus. That not back yet, right?
Not back yet.
Okay, he's gonna just actually do these attacks at range because I learned I can do that.
What?
But with disadvantage, though, right? Because I'm right there. The enemy's right there.
Oh, that's true.
That's
Unless you want to
true.
move away and
I'm
provoke
gonna
an
move.
attack.
I'm gonna move away first.
Wow.
Okay, incoming attack. Let's roll another d4.
Well, you need to hit first.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Okay, energy drain. There's one.
Okay.
There's
I don't
another.
think you rolled that bad. 4 and 4.
Okay, so just 21 damage.
I'll go ahead and apply that.
And now Kythus, kill this thing for me, please.
Ah.
Because
Hey, hang on,
we will end it if you kill the vampire captain.
Well, geez. All right. No pressure. Let me
All the pressure.
make my concentration saving throw. For Shining Smite. What did I roll? I rolled a 10.
Ooh.
And it was 21 damage, which
So
means
that's
I make it.
close. Yep.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
All right. I fly high into the air, and I throw at this fucking bitch.
Actually, I'm curious about something. Is it possible for you to kite this at range. Yes.
I mean, it's technically possible, but
it is because the range is only 30 feet.
And would I do that with Sifis still potentially in danger, though?
Mm.
And a miss. And bonus action. Oh, and that one's a crit. Of course it is.
Hell yeah.
Critical hit damage.
Hey, at least your dice crit.
Yeah, and then divine fate. Come on. So 18, 29 points of damage.
Okay, it is so close to dead.
And that's it.
Okay. The
mage. Dead.
mage is dead because he denied the turn last time. Vampire familiars
Screw the mage.
have nobody to go after, so we'll skip them. Yeah, they have to have nobody.
It's a good thing I decided to be a Dragonborn, you guys.
Yeah, that was very good. Sifis?
I pop back in very quickly. Get another mind sliver cheeky in there. I'm gonna be like reappear here, I guess.
Okay.
Hey!
Because of the last mind sliver.
2 damage, and then I'm gonna cast a tiny little misty stab. With my last psionic energy dice.
This is so OP. I can't believe it.
It's really so powerful. It's such good Nova. It's crazy.
It's probably
going towards the bad guy.
This probably goes hard if you're multi-classed as a warlock, though.
Oh yeah, well, it definitely goes hard if you're multi-classed as a warlock.
Imagine if you decided to get more Misty Steppy because you multi-classed it with a
Archfey. Oh yeah, that's true.
And it fails again because of your last mind sliver.
And 8 damage. Whoa!
It is. Oh, it's so close to dead.
No!
Blink away! Blink away!
My cheeky mind sliver should have killed it, and then I could dunk on the paladin. And I disappear.
Okay, Vampirate, you gonna actually do your job now?
Which one?
What's the job? I don't know what jobs are.
All of your fellow Vampirates are shooting at this.
Wait, say
it's
it's bat turn.
No, I'm skipping the bats.
Oh, the Vampirate? Oh, he doesn't know what's going on. He was just born moments ago.
Shoot,
So
you idiot!
he's gonna run up. He's gonna run up to the vampire captain, and he is gonna just fall all over and be like, "What's going on here?" Taking the help action against him because he falls over and dragging him down.
I have advantage on attacks against the vampire captain.
Yeah, I know.
It's funnier. It's funnier if we do it this way.
It is funnier this way.
Because he doesn't know what's going on. He just sees his leader, and he's just run to. Help me! What am I?
This is where you say, "I am the captain now." This is how I become vampire captain.
Oh,
You know, it'd be
my God.
hilarious. You know, it'd be hilarious if the vampire captain kills me on the next turn, and then the shadow or Cephas manages to pull it out. I'm going to use my last, well, not my last, but my Magic Initiate shield slot.
Ooh, he's now down to 6 strength.
And that 7 damage roll did nothing?
He's resistant to necrotic.
Oh
So it'll
my
be 3?
God.
Yeah, it was 3.
Okay.
He's down to 6 strength.
So close, you guys!
Yeah, this next one kills him. I'm sure of it. Wait, but he gets a turn first. And he can't run away. He has nowhere to run to, so he has to fight. Does he have, like, plane shift? No, he doesn't. Okay.
What you got, Cap?
At the end of all of this, you plane shifted. I would actually be upset if you just plane shifted at the very end of the
The captain goes down with the ship.
True. Okay. He's gonna move away to avoid the disadvantage.
Attack again.
Come
Incoming.
on. Almost done.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Okay, now it's time to unload on Sisyphus.
This is like
Sorry.
basically make or break, like, because.
Okay.
Shield.
God.
Wait, Sisyphus blinked away.
Oh, he blinked away?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's against you. That misses. Oh, wait, the 25 actually would hit. Yeah. But the next one would miss. Okay, I'm just going to roll all the attacks first.
I'm using my magic initiate shield.
Okay, well, you don't need to because... Oh, right, because you're higher. You're higher. Yes, that would miss. That doesn't, though.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Oh
case?
my god!
Jesus. Yeah, it does, probably.
Well, I gotta make a 22 concentration save.
Wait, you're
I
alive?
did not. So I take some damage. I'm still alive.
Yeah, you're still alive.
Oh my
I
god.
lost my shining smite though.
Mm-hmm. So it's now your turn.
Cool.
Is he still vexed?
No, because I missed with my. Oh no, I got a crit on my last hand axe attack. That's right. Okay, so let's throw a hand axe with advantage.
Oh,
There's a hit.
That's a hit. That's gonna kill him. How?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Should I say the line?
I think you should say the line.
How do you want to do this?
I didn't
think
expect that to be the line.
Say the line, DM.
I'll go ahead and roll for damage just because. As the vampire captain sees that big hit that almost knocks me out of the sky, a big grin comes across his face, and he opens his mouth to monologue. I'm like, "No, you don't. We're here to spoil your joy." And I throw a hand axe right into his open mouth.
And it was. Oh, that's rough.
Uh,
Oh boy, that took so long.
it's a good thing Chris left.
And
that
three
took,
people died.
That,
Well,
close,
no,
that took
not
close to 2 hours.
three
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We didn't have enough damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just simply didn't have damage. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Too
I kept
hard to
commanding.
do
I
all.
used all my slots on commands. I should have just
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians.
The other difficulty here with that I see with multiple, this is more of a multiple Scion problem than a problem with the Scion itself, but you
Yeah.
have a low hit die.
Yes.
True.
So high
And we didn't
damage
really have a
abilities.
tank.
Yes, exactly. Well, you guys were all pretty tanky. In my
In terms of
opinion,
AC, yeah.
you had pretty high ACs.
Clearly, in terms of HP, not really.
Right, in terms of HP, no, but in terms of AC, you guys are pretty good.
Yeah. By the way, I had one first level spell slot left.
Me too. I had one that I was saving for my last shield.
Yeah. Ditto.
I fucked up. I had 3 more uses of my Channel Divinity to cast spells, but I had landed that confusion on the spellcaster, and then we never killed him.
Mm-hmm.
And so I kept thinking, like, well, I should hold that.
I probably should have killed him earlier so that you were free to do other stuff.
No, I mean
Yeah.
ultimately it was that we. If I
I
hadn't
think we
mean
just
with
didn't
the
have enough
blink-
damage, though.
If I
Yeah.
hadn't mean with the blink and I summoned Astral Entity, we could have had at least some more damage. Although it wasn't gonna be quick,
Yeah,
but,
I think that's the play, is summon Astral Entity into Blink to protect your concentration, because then you're, half the time just off the map.
Well, yeah, blink. I've never cast it before, and I knew like reading it's bad, but holy shit, it's terrible. It is really awful.
It's so unreliable.
Wait, hold on. I had already made the thumbnail for my video. What the heck? You're telling me this now?
So with just story wise, right? We killed the vampire captain. Cephas and I are the only members of our original crew left alive, but we have 2 undead crew members on the ship with us. Is this our ship now?
I
Are we
guess,
like
it's your- I,
captain
guess
of this?
I think it's your ship now. You
Oh my
are the
God.
captain now.
We are the
Yeah.
captain now.
Because I guess you
Do I get to re-roll as like a dampier now?
maybe that seems appropriate. Or I don't know. Maybe if I was like really going with this, which I probably wouldn't get into this situation in a real campaign, but I'd probably be like, I'd convert down your what is it, the Vampirates like basic attack ability into like a cantrip damage range, and then just give that like as a feature.
Nice.
And then,
That was fun though. I did
That was
enjoy.
cool. I just wish I hadn't made it take so long, but oh well.
I wish it didn't either. It was slower than I anticipated.
I memed too hard. I really did. Oh well.
Well, that's not.
That's pretty fun.
That's not it. But yeah, I think we learned some stuff. The psionic modes are just not attractive enough in comparison.
They're not good. Yeah.
They need to be
the
better.
psionic base class is frankly not good. The Psi Warper I love. The Psi Warper is pog. As like a subclass. But the base class between, the attack and the mediocre disciplines, it's like whatever.
I think it's okay. I think the cantrips it has with telekinetic fling are pretty good, but we didn't really see that used that much.
Yeah.
Like
I think that cantrip specifically is good if you can use like special ammo and stuff like within a campaign, you're definitely gonna get at some point.
Yeah, if it's gonna do that though, it needs to have its wording changed.
I agree.
That,
I interpreted it doesn't apply
as written. Yeah, I don't think it applies.
I think it should though.
It should. I agree.
It
I think it
certainly,
should.
yeah.
But it
because that does bump that cantrip up into like pretty good. Like that's a nice cantrip if it does work with like.
Yeah, like instead of making it a boring fireball with like a annoying requirement, you can now it can be like a special thing that.
Well,
that
it's
Scion
it's
can
not
do.
right. That's the other reason I like the idea is because there's no cantrip that does that. Because now it's like it's just another D10. Okay, I wouldn't say it's just another D10 force damage cantrip, but it is kind of. I mean, it isn't as good as Eldritch Blast in my opinion because it doesn't have any riders. The only thing it has
without it doesn't even have. There's not a lot of attack spells either. There's some interesting spells like Wall of Force and stuff. Some of them get it, some subclasses, but it's just not a high damage output class even altogether.
Well,
I don't think they're meant to be though.
I think you
They're not
guys
meant to be,
didn't use your.
They're full caster with a good spell list. That's the thing, though. Like, I think part of the design of this class, the design miss in some sense, is like, okay, yes, it's good. It's good mostly because it's a full caster with like 90% of the bard spell list. So like, I mean, it's never going to be bad. The question is if you can make it interesting, and I don't think they quite succeeded, at least in terms of base class.
The other thing is in terms of damaging spells, I don't think you guys actually just used the damaging spells that much. Like there's Shatter, and there's ways to make Shatter even a better, different spell. That never happened. Telekinetic Crush wasn't used, which it could have been useful in some of these cases, I think. Maybe against the guild.
Not every subclass gets
Crush and
it.
Shatter are both good for their rider.
I think they all get Telekinetic Crush.
No, they don't get that special effect Shatter.
That's true.
Shatter special effect is only
But
only Psywarper gets the special effect Shatter, but that's one of those things where it's only really really good with like an AOE that you're pushing them into.
I don't think a party of 3 Scions would be that good.
I mean, you get Telekinetic Crush at 3rd level. That's decent.
No, but the problem was that I played another game with it.
Party isn't like a realistic party, to be honest. Like it's not something you really have.
Like, what role do you guys see the Scion fitting into?
Support caster, kind of like Bard.
I mean, just like the Bard, but almost exactly like the Bard because it's exactly like the Bard spell list.
But it's still like you still like want to have a wizard.
I would
its gimmicks are hard to use though. Like those defense modes, as we saw, nobody used it. Even the Shatter and the Telekinetic Crush thing, there's friendly fire, right? So it's very hard to place those things where your melee fighters are not getting caught up in it.
I think the melee fighters
So
have to
I
be.
played another game with this Cyan, yeah, with I think with Justin. Yeah, it was very hard to place it. So
I think you have to try and, I mean, in a party situation, I think the martial or like the melee martial characters would learn to not immediately close the distance, or at least close the distance to like the center of mass.
Yeah.
Because that's what you like. Maybe that's what you
Yeah.
normally want to do, because that's how you tank as a marshal, is by standing in the middle of people to draw attacks or provoke attacks, get attacks opportunity, that kind of thing.
Right.
So it's like,
You know what else?
wait to
you know
do
what
that
else
until
did hurt?
Teleconnect Crush has gone off.
You know what else did hurt is Treant Monk left, and he was putting out some of our damage.
That's true.
You know, he
Yeah.
had the extra attack. He had haste. He could have been really helpful in taking some of these guys down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah,
I will say that it's not related to Scion, and I did TPK, but I think Knowledge Cleric, if it launches as is, will be the best cleric sub.
It's pretty good.
It is actually kind of nuts. Yeah.
You get you have to factor in the ritual spells you get. You get detect magic. You get like 4 rituals, and then you get so many free casts of very good spells.
It
And then you
essentially
get
kind of a beta version of a warlock. Like you can
it's
just
so
spam that
good. You get expertise in 2 intelligence skills, and then the intelligence skills you don't have expertise in, you have basically proficiency because you can't roll below your wisdom modifier after 6. Like, it's really nice.
It's basically like, welcome back Tasha's expanded class options for cleric, where they used to be able to like get back half their proficiency bonus rounded down a spell slot for a channel divinity on a bonus action,
Yeah.
but better.
If you get to level 9, you get, because I had no like damage AoEs, but you get synaptic static.
Synaptic
So
static on that channel divinity. Instantly when I read that, I was like, I clocked it, and I was like, oh my god, you're like a warlock, but you just also have spirit guardians. Like that's actually crazy.
yeah. So I didn't have that at level 7, but if you get to level 9, that's like another thing you would have. So
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah,
It was wonderful. Thank you so much for running it,
Oh,
Tony.
you're welcome. Thank
So
you
much
for
fun.
coming.
Yeah, thank you for running.
Take care.
See y'all are in.
Yeah, I'll look forward to seeing you in other Thaumaturge games, or maybe next month when I run a Ravenloft game.
I will see you in Draw Steel next week.
Yeah.
Which I'm very much. Oh, Eleanor's in that one too.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
All right.
See you then.
Good night, folks.
Very much looking forward to it. See you guys.